afternoon, everybody. How we doing? Getting started here, setting up everything. Wait just a moment. Man, I thought Pathfinder was older than it is. It came out in 2021. I thought this was an older game. Grab my YouTube chat in case I actually get somebody who's talking. I never get anybody who talks on YouTube. I also don't get anybody who watches on YouTube. It'll happen eventually. We got ads about to start on the Twitch side. YouTube doesn't get that. Alright, this encounter. I ended last stream failing this encounter 3 times. And actually, you know what? I can move my camera. There we go. So, I'm only on daring too. That's what's so hard about this encounter for me. I'm not even on core difficulty, and this encounter kicks my ass. Super hard. I think I do potion parks in here.
I'll go ahead.
Save the last one for me.
Oh! We're flat-footed, but we caught them out? That is both unusual and very nice. I don't know why. And my character wasn't even flat-footed. I don't know why it happened like this, but we'll take it. Oh, my character was caught flat-footed. Another prayer ruined my day. Damn you, England.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
No, you being here is why I'm going to beat this encounter that failed 3 times in a row yesterday afternoon, Ty. It is very interesting though that just happens to be, yeah, it was like I had like 5 to 6 viewers all stream last couple of nights, and then we hit like 2:30 3 a.m. and it doubles and stays like that until the end of the stream.
Let's try this way.
And I appreciate it. I like it. It's just it's humorous to me. I'm like, dude, maybe I should just switch my sleep schedule and just sleep during the day and be awake all night. What up, Mana? Or like sleep through my dinner time so I can stream longer at night. We're here talking.
I'll cut you wide open.
I'm gaining viewers like as I'm about to pass out at night, Mana. It's been kind of funny. Like, yeah, just work the night shift stream. Cause you up late. I was up late last night too. That's what I was saying, Mana. I end up streaming until 4 a.m.
The light take you!
This will hurt.
The spirits demand your blood.
Endure this.
But what are you doing up late last night?
The inheritor, guide my blade.
A calculated risk.
You are today's sacrifice.
Try not to pass out while lurking watching stream. Well, thank you! Thank you. I'm sorry I'm the one who kept you up. Wait to put the blame on the streamer. I'll take all the blame though. Went to bed, woke up at 12. Went to bed at 12, woke up at 12. I mean, that's a good sleep.
Into the
You never get to sleep, Ty, so that's a good sleep for you.
This should do it.
Go for their hearts.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Man, the difference of 4 AC made that fight from being impossible to being like super easy.
Let's try this way.
I'll cut you wide open.
And see, I went in with a fresh brain, a freshly awoken brain, and we just bodied that encounter that I was struggling with. Speaking of bonus to AC, look at this. I get bonus to AC if I do a full round attack. Let's go. Passed out on 2, 3 a.m., woke up at 10. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, at 3 a.m., like, right when you passed out, my viewer count literally doubled. And stayed like that until I ended the stream. I'm blaming the Brits. I'm blaming whoever I can blame. Because I don't want to take responsibility for my own actions. You know, that's the responsible thing to do, right? It's always easy to blame yourself, but easier to blame others. Blame insomniacs. I mean, we all know I'm part vampire and I can't handle sunlight, so that's my excuse. That vampire does. Yeah, I don't need blood. I don't get superpowers, but I also can't handle sunlight. None of the upsides, all the downsides. The hydrogen bomb in the sky. A little bit more complicated than that, but you know, fair enough.
I hope you appreciate this. I am helpful, am I not?
Can't hide from me.
I swear this game gets easier and then harder as you go on in it. It's very interesting how the difficulty changes. You're probably gonna get fatigued more. Yeah, that'll happen. Oh wow, Barks can last for 30 minutes. I didn't realize that. Plus 2 to defenses. I remember lots about this game, but then there's some stuff I just blank on. Like, I remember that these portraits are actually the answer to a puzzle in here. The portraits of these ladies, it's really random, but this is actually the answer to a puzzle that gives you no context for it to let you know that that's going to be the answer to a puzzle.
Yet another obstacle.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
This will hurt.
The spirits demand your blood!
You won't survive me.
The light, take you.
A calculated risk. Endure this.
No, we can don't. I like how if a battle's going easy, you can just turn off turn-based mode and have the game be real time. Like, you know what? Game, just autopilot this. I don't need to be bothered. The game's like, you got it, boss.
I am helpful, am I not?
But it sucks what goes on with my body in the sun,
Heartbeat
because
quickens.
it's one of those things I wish that someone could properly identify it, but they can't. We don't know what this is.
You are
Can I be on
contained.
disabilities because I can't exist out in the sun? No, because we can't name it, because it's something we don't understand. And it's new and novel. Can you name it so you can't figure anything out? No.
Don't worry about me.
For that's what it feels like. I always joke about it being that. That's literally what it feels like, though.
You can trust me.
Like I'll go for like an hour drive because vet's office is like a half an hour away. So like when I went for the hour drive, I was like incapacitated for no power is just the downside, maybe immortality. Yes, that's the more apt way to describe it. Yeah, because just going for the hour drive to the vet's office, um, I was like incapacitated for another hour and a half when I got home. Am I limited by armor in this class? Technically, I'm not. But that armor is also not better than what I'm using. A brighter background? It must be day. Yes. Yes, that is a very easy way to tell Crucible. You can tell the day-night cycle based on the background of my webcam. Uh, you're the first person to point that out, and it's good to see you when I'm actually awake and lucid, man. I hope your school day went well, or whatever you were doing throughout the day. I hope it was good for you. Right?
I
It's
found
it's a different vibe
something.
between the two streams. You have my lucid ramblings, and then at nighttime you get my delirious ramblings.
I hope you appreciate this.
Enjoying the summer holidays? Oh, it's summer where you are. It's a new time. Right, I just changed personas throughout the day and night. That's what it is. So you must be Southern Hemisphere, because it's winter up here, technically. I'm like, it's winter up here. I'm like, it's 70 degrees out. It doesn't feel like it. So fall, moving to winter. I love winter more too. Um, I hibernate during the summer, and the summer is like 9 months long in Florida. What's the temperature here at? 73 degrees. Ooh, but we're going to be in the 60s up through Wednesday. And then it's back into the 70s on Thursday. Summer's. No, we get a couple. We get a couple of months of winter. The llama race. Yeah, we just spit on enemies. Dimension. We just spit on enemies, and then they go, and then they just give up the fight. No, it actually does get kind of chilly. It does actually drop into like the 50s in like January through February. We got like 2 months of fairly cold.
Let me draw the first blood.
In my defense, this picture does look a lot more kitsune for the bigger picture. But I can totally see the llama vibes from the fur in the neck there. Cold is relative. Cold is a relative term. Yeah, say like this picture were more kitsune like. But now you're going to put that thought in my head for like the rest of the stream dimension. Because now whenever I look at my picture, I'm gonna like, it does kind of look like a llama. Yes! Ooh, maybe we'd have to do that.
Oh, what is that?
And then what, you go the drunken mythic path or demon?
Save the last one for me.
Die the llama. Die the Dalai Lama! No, we don't want China coming after me. We won't make that connection. Next time I will have been relocated by the Chinese government if I call myself the Dalai Lama. We don't want that hate.
As it should be.
The demonic path is one that I started, but didn't get that far into.
Our victory is certain. Did you see that?
Okay, I need these enemies to stop killing Sela. She is my meat shield. She does a very good job at it. She just needs to survive more in Act 1.
That is not far.
This one was beyond me.
Ah, I got permanently locked. I keep forgetting to save scum before trying to open up a chest. We'll never know what's inside that now. Because I don't know when the last time I saved was.
What's on your mind? I wonder. I am helpful, am I not?
Man, Camellia is so helpful. It's a good thing she's a good guy. Good thing Camelia's a good guy.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
This'll leave a bruise.
But what's been? Because it sounds like you've played this game a bit. Dimension. What's been your favorite class to play as in this?
Can't hide from me.
Gotta find a Discord keeps sending you survival games. Dude, you like your survival games. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Are you good?
I am helpful, am I not?
Oh! You wouldn't have to be in a dungeon with Ty, because I think Ty's also playing Final Fantasy 14 right now. With Tavares. You have too many. No, you don't have enough. You need more. I need to introduce you into more games for you to play, Ty.
They will break against our resolve.
Playing dress up. Dude, fashions, we all know fashion's the true end game for Final Fantasy 14. That does. I have completed up through Dawn Trail. I know my Final Fantasy 14 dungeon, so I know Dominic. I am a casual player of Final Fantasy 14, but I have completed the story. Final Fantasy 14 has a great story.
I know the way.
What's that there?
I hope you appreciate this.
I have not played 7.1 yet. Mainly because the 24-man raid did not interest me at all.
We will be victorious.
I never played Final Fantasy 11, so I have no interest in that dungeon tier. I'm probably going to wait until the next expansion gets announced. Like, I'm probably going to be skipping all the major patches for Final Fantasy 14, and then we'll see when the next thing comes out.
Follow my lead.
See, this is the puzzle I was talking about.
I am prepared.
So, where was it? Was it right here? Gotta run somebody back over here to show me the color paintings. I need to see the pictures. Yeah, it's worth doing for your tier stone gear upgrades, but like I'm not because I'm not invested in doing like the extremes or anything like that for this expansion. I don't really need the tier stone gear upgrades for the individual patches, so I'm just waiting until like point 3 comes out. I was still in the wrong spot. Wasn't over here, was it? I made a point to point out the paintings. Oh, here they are. Yellow, blue, red, yellow. Like, who would have known that those paintings were the solution to that? It feels so random. Yeah, so like when point when the .35 patch comes out, I'll just go through all the story stuff and gear my character up for the next expansion then. Wait, this is no, can't be. I know that hill. Radiance, the sword of the great Yanyel. That's what this is, but it's meant to be in the Tower of Estrad with all the other relics. That's what I heard at least. Well, of course this rusted piece of metal must be that very same sword. I think you merely wish that this were the illustrious sword of legend. You don't get it. I've seen this sword 100 times, in paintings, in the hands of the Yanyel statue. I've even thought of going to the Astronomer Museum to see the real thing in person. How'd it get here? Look at cultists hiding a priceless angelic artifact. Nyal disappeared, but by some miracle, Radiance was recovered from the battle. No one else has ever wielded it. It's Yanyel's blade and always will be. That's why it was put in the Tower of Estrad with the other Crusade relics. But now it turns out somebody stole it. I do have the DLCs for the game, and I have completed the DLCs for the game. This is like my 7th playthrough of Pathfinder. What's so special about it? Nothing now, I guess. But this sword was legendary in its day. People say that when Yanyel held it, blade would glow, striking demons left and right. Soldiers would see Radiance's light from afar and take heart, rushing into the fray and winning. But I know what's wrong with it now, but I don't know what's wrong with it now, or how to restore its power. All I can sense is that they made a mockery of it. You're empathizing with an object? Extraordinary. Are all paladins so tender-hearted and sensitive? Sensitive in a way, yes. We're highly attuned to evil and everything wrought by demons. Radiance was in evil hands, and, as a paladin, I can tell you they did nothing good to it. Who is this angel? Because God has sent me on a mission in this game, and I want to know. You've never heard of Daniel? Famous all over Galarian. She was a great woman. Born in Mendev, when the Crusade started, she couldn't just sit idly by, dedicated her life to the Crusade. People say she was audacious and spirited. She was always the first into battle. She never sacrificed other people's lives for a tactical advantage. That's how she's been remembered, as an incredible warrior who seemed ablaze with righteous fury. All the images of her, she looks capable of driving all the demons back to the abyss, single-handedly. But then something happened between her and her commanders. Maybe they envied her. Maybe there was more to it than that. I don't know. Anyway, she went to the world wound without her fellow soldiers. And she didn't just survive the mission. Even brought back crusaders she rescued in there. Can you imagine? She died as she lived, with pride. She was one of the people defending Dresden to the very end. That's where she perished. Don't take this the wrong way, but I really hope that she died quickly. Hero's death. If she didn't, it means she was taken prisoner and had to endure unspeakable horrors. Wouldn't wish that on anyone. Oh, look at Sealer fangirling out. It's because I am a fan. Always felt an affinity with Danielle. Know what it's like to not be what your commanders want you to be. Yeah, yeah. No, just put him in the Discord, Ty. Just put him in the Discord. Let everyone see it. I think I have a section. You can put it in the section for what section of the Discord would that go in? You can put it in with the animal pictures or general. I need to make a tab with just any picture. Just keep going. In all my playthroughs, at some point I end up getting rid of radiance by accident. I need to make sure I actually hold on to it through this whole playthrough. I'm trying to think of what my 6-person team will be, like, person-wise. I think we're gonna use Seal at this game. I always swap out Lan eventually, but I'll probably end up using Lan. Oh, you know why I always swap out Lan? Because I always prefer Rushale over Lan, and I probably will do that again. Because Rushale is better than Lan.
I am helpful, am I not?
The demon you get is the only sane female character that you can romance. There are some things I typically will always do in this game, like in order.
I found something.
Well,
I'm still up in the air though, whether I'm going to go Angel Path or Aeon Path. I've done Aeon Path a lot, I really
I am
like it. That's why I
helpful,
might do it
am I
again.
not?
But I hear good things about Path of the Angel.
Enemy approaching. This should do it.
Friggin' Stink Cloud. Everybody's got the stink.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Just you wait, stupid wretches. Once I can attack, you'll be sorry.
As it should be.
I have already decided that this is going to be the first playthrough where I don't give Sela a mount. Nice. And I am running with some mods, so I have one mod that gives you a feed every level, because I like, you know, at your 7th playthrough, you just like to have fun with the game. Oh, and I forgot to attune spell slots. Never really beat the game. First run you went Ranger Azada, okay. The Azad is my favorite mythic path. It's so random. Azad is my favorite, followed by Aeon. My least favorite was Trickster. Because Trickster did not feel like Trickster. Like, when you hear the word Trickster, it doesn't mesh well. So it seemed felt really good. Didn't get to. Okay, my Sword Saint. I think I have a Sword Saint. That was the demon path. I went Sword Saint, and I came back because Final Fantasy 14 character got hacked. Ah, I would cry if my Final Fantasy 14 character got hacked. I wear a touch shifter. Dude, the shifter is a fun class. Took a while. That's rare. Yeah, shifter is a fun class. I'm contemplating using the shifter you get in this,
That is not far.
but I might not. I love how they added more and more classes. I'm probably going to start Angel Path, but when we get to Act 5, do the reworked Gold Dragon. Because I've never done... Like, when you get to Act 5, there's a few mythic paths that are only available once you hit Act 5, and I've never taken any of them. Here you are, huddled together like a herd of animals. Pitiful monsters, not human or demon. Even tieflings are less effective than you. But I, your master, Safamelk, can make you better, stronger, satisfy your hunger, starvelings of the dark. Submit to me! No, we are the descendants of crusaders. Trust that demon would be a betrayal of their memory. Yeah, there's ways around two-factor. Well, who's the next descendant of crusaders who values old legends more than their life? Beasts, monsters, and human gods, reveal their true nature. This is the sweet, wholesome flesh of a righteous Asimir. Eat, underground crusaders. Eat the flesh of the crusader from above. Find your true strength. It's harder to get around two-factor authentication, but you can. They are. You can utilize mobile attacks, shapeshifted. The bite you lose. The racial bite you lose. The horny gore attack. I don't know if that gore attack remains, because I'm not sure if your horns remain when you're shapeshifted. That I don't know about. Let's see, you rush to the demon, but the air seems to grow thicker with every step. You feel like you're watching from underwater as you see the mongrels fall to their knees one after another and crawl to the Asimir's body. Hear their fangs tearing through the flesh. Hear the sloshing of blood. Hear the former mongrels snarl like animals, fighting over the most tender and juicy bits of meat. Companions writhe in agony. One clutches their head, another doubles over. Feel saliva pool in your mouth. Metallic tang awakens hunger in you. Hunger turns to rage. This winged felt dares to try to bind you to its will. It dares to tempt you with the sweet scent of meat, untainted by corruption. The wretch must die. Die! And still, the clarity remains with you. Somewhere deep down, beneath the veil of rage and anger, you sense the light trying to break through. Seize the light hidden within us. Sheer force of will, master your rage. Almost in response, warmth suffuses you from within. Warmth and joy from a simple realization. You can win. You can save these people. The power of heaven bolsters and guides you. Its light breaks free, enveloping the mongrels, grants them the gift of blissful oblivion. Lowering your gaze, you see a scarlet stain on your chest. The wound has reopened. Instead of blood pouring forth, you see only radiant light. This is what the fox. This is definitely what the fox says. Um. So you haven't unlocked the mythic paths yet, really. Um. Like you did it once. So there's mythic feats that make it so that way if you have a buff that lasts an hour, it becomes a 24-hour buff. So when you say like there's no reason not to be transformed, your transformation is literally indefinite, eventually. And there's a mythic feat that says that your shapeshifted has unlimited uses and is permanent until you turn it off. That's another mythic feat you can take. Timo convulses in pain when the light reaches him. What are you? Destroy this vermin! Sub points at you. He's already wounded. When do I kill? One of us silently emerges from shadows. No longer your slave, Hasilla, but I'll gladly kill anyone who pokes their nose where it doesn't belong.
Our victory is certain.
Star plus 4 physical stats, been plotting warfare. That's a good one too.
Why am I so weak?
I just one-shot her! Let's forget for being level 1, Wendwog. And I am playing on daring difficulty, so that felt good to one-shot Wendwog like that.
Make every strike count.
Into the fray.
Go for their heart.
Yeah, I am playing as the Sword Lord dimension, which means you should follow the stream since you're liking it. It also means that because I'm a Kitsune, all my buffs that say like when you make a full round attack, once you hit level 10 as a Kitsune, you get to make a full round attack from your charges.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, mighty Safamelk, your faithful servant invokes you. Demons, protect your mistress!
We will be victorious.
I'll cut you wide open.
Let's try this way. You won't survive me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
This will hurt. Endure this!
No glory without.
Yeah, because I know like the Kitsune, the bite attacks, the Kitsune also get a bonus attack, they get a bite. I know that doesn't get benefited when you are shapeshifted, because your creatures who shapeshifted do get a bite anyway, you don't get a double bite.
The spirits demand your blood.
Man, they really wanted Camellia.
A calculated risk. Make every strike count.
The light take you.
This should do it. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Into the fray.
Let's try this way.
Well, are you going to finish me off? It's not exactly unexpected.
What else are we supposed to do with you? You're not just a traitor, you're a monster. The young ones believed you, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh.
I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless.
Yeah, Lan, you're useless. Yeah, wait, Lan's on my side.
Example.
I should have called my ally useless. That's not nice.
So I could go to the surface
We have to remain holy and
do
pure.
something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger.
I mean, her
Anger
not
that
becoming an
has been
animal is debatable.
building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats.
Like, she's kind of a monster. Yeah, she didn't overcome her anger. She just embraced it. Let's see. While you're all doing that, I have a hole in my chest again. Let me see this. Bleeding, deep wound on your chest is gone. Like it was never there in the first place. Skin is totally smooth and unmarred.
It's gone. It was just there, and now it's gone. It's gotta be some kind of demonic trickery. You need to have a cleric look at that.
Alright, Hadrack can look at it.
If he had been marked by the abyss, do you think some nobody priests will be able to help? No, the demons have branded this uplander. And judging by the smell of his blood pouring from his chest, the demons will be able to find him wherever he goes. And they'll find you too, Lan.
By the way, are you a cannibal, Wenderwog?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Zilla found me in
Wenderwog
the
just
caves.
totally admits to being a
I
cannibal.
was
That's fair.
lost and hungry, and she offered me a choice: die as a nobody, or live and gain the power to change everything. Savamelek tore off a piece of an Azimar priestess's thigh, a big, juicy piece, more meat than I'd ever received in the tribe. That was the first time I knew what it was like to be happy, to have a full belly. I swore to myself that it would always be that way. Then the madness and rage.
Yeah, like,
took
Wenderwog is
over.
just totally admitting that she's an evil
Very
demonic
close to
creature.
turning into an
Like,
animal.
unabashedly. He's like, you know
Better than
what?
the weaklings
Yeah, I'm a
we
cannibal.
saw
What
in
of
the
it?
maze. But I am strong. I mastered myself. I brought myself under control. I fell so that I could rise again.
You should have chosen death. Dying's better than living like that.
You're saying I should have died that day, Lan. But then who would have listened to your feeble jokes? Who would have showed you the best caves for hunting? Who would have made you a man?
Oh my gosh, one of your toxic girlfriends, Mana. Run away! Run away from Wenderwog, Mana.
I would have been fine.
Don't be
without
pulled
that.
in.
And without you. Your death will make the world a slightly better place, Wenduog.
Mana knows all the red flags. She's experienced them. Run, Mana. Save yourself.
Savamelek is always in need of new servants. You
Blairly
get as good a
becomes the
servant as
Flash.
anyone else, and then once you've gone
Thank you,
missing
Dimension.
in the maze,
Dude, when I play CRPGs, I have to drink
another
more because
audible
I talk
man would have
excessively more when I'm
dared
playing a
look
CRPG.
for you.
But then why did you come with me to look for the sword?
So I could kill you quietly if you found it and stop you taking it to the village, you idiot. I would have told everyone that you got caught in a cave-in. But then the Uplanders showed up and I had to change my plans.
I would have killed you, but people showed up, so I had to decide how to kill you later.
Better to serve a strong master than to eke out an existence in a dark hole with no hope. I am of the
You know what I would
Nephils.
like to do
Lives
one
are short,
playthrough?
but we are
Is
harder
play a
than
good guy,
friends.
but then still pull
I
Wenderwalk onto your
realized a
team.
long
And
time
see
ago
how
that
that
I was
affects
capable of
things.
more than this life offered. And I follow whomever is the strongest.
You know, be one of a more conflicted type character. Like, maybe if I do a Path of the Aeon again, I'll pick, to have Wenderwalk over Land. Still be kind of good, but kind of evil. Or you pick Wenderwalk, and then it'll be easy to pick Path of the Devil.
I thought you were better than that. I thought you were proud of your heritage, but you're willing to crawl on your belly before anyone who's even a little bit stronger than you. You're not a mongrel. You're a cave slug. You have no understanding of the meaning of family or tribe.
Oh, so now you think you know everything about me. You're one of the best hunters in the tribe. It benefited me to ingratiate myself with you. So I acted in a way that pleased you.
Well, I think Wenderwalk's either the neutral evil or chaotic evil.
It was simple. I lured those I deemed worthy into the maze. To the rest, I told stories of the horrors of the maze, making them stay away. It all hung in the balance when the cave walls shuttered, and many of the young ones decided that the time of their great exodus had come. I had no doubt that Hosilla would dispatch a dozen young Neaters easily. But what would become of the maze if all the tribes poured in? So when Lan ran off looking for the Angel's sword, I went after him. Not to help him, but to make sure that the sword never reached Neathholm. It's a pity that you got involved and stopped me from killing him. But then again...
You know, you would think she'd be begging for her life and looking to join us since we're this strong. We took down the demon that, subdued her. But she's still acting like she has the upper hand.
You're all bark and no bite. Farewell, Uplander. Next time I won't spare you.
Come on, Lan. Why'd you have to roll a 2 there?
She's gone. But next time, she won't get away. Damn it, Wendu. Why'd you have to go and... Anyway, there's no point crying over spilt milk. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll bring the chief and the rest. I need to clear my head.
Whoosh. Well, I'll be damned. Turns out old Holrun isn't as crazy as we all thought. Really were demons down here. Should have listened to Sun Patrol down here. Damn it. Horgus' lips curl in distaste as he tries to keep his distance from the just mongrels. How could you miss a nest of demons beneath Canavras? Yeah, right. Like it wasn't enough that I sniffed after every damn shadow in the city. Everybody knows the stories about demons living beneath the streets of Canavras. Those tales were as old as Crusades themselves. Messed up, but you fixed my mistakes, so... Thanks. You still crippled? Better than yesterday, worse than the day before. Not gonna die, don't worry. Someone look after the kids. I don't know what they'll be like when they come to, but look after them, Chief. Went through something horrific today. Not everybody's capable of enduring something like that. It'll change them forever. As long as they can hunt, the rest can wait. Uplander and Yearland, save them. Only gods can salvage their souls. But if we are a tribe, we will think of something. And when they're stronger, they can go up to the surface. The time has come. I'm not sure if Chief Soul is just drunk or has like cotton balls in his mouth. Burn place with holy flame. Place is overrun with demons. It's not the worst part. Windwalk been working for the demons all this time, luring the young, the strong Mongols into the maze. Might still be able to save these ones. Can't get any stupider, that's for sure. But they might be meaner than they were before. Suppose all teenagers are monsters in their own way. Proper English at all times. Yeah, exactly. Lord, don't wish for some people who don't listen to the tribe. You act a fool, you suffer the consequences. Ah, Windowag. How could she? Deceived them and then she left. What's become of us? Shut up, Chief. Kids you rescued are safe now. Demons are gone, trade has been dealt with. All's well that ends well, I say. Let's bounce! Chief, think of where I lead our visitors to the surface. Great, keep going. Something interesting is happening out in the world. It's my chance to do something more useful than skinning cave rats. You never were one of us. Always looked up. Think I don't see these things? Our life is not for you. You must go. But where? Where's the way out? Beats me. But these beasts got down here somehow. I don't know what the documents are. I'm sure the key will come in handy. Those cheeky sons of... All the information on the cultists in the city. The meeting places, passwords, secret hideouts. I think we should share this with whoever's in charge of cannabis right now. As soon as we get back to the surface, we'll find out what's what. Let's see. She does not have better armor, does she? Oh, this breastplate's probably better for her. Yeah, it is. No, it's not. Sometimes when you click on somebody, it doesn't give the right stuff. Like, my character's still in light armor. Because I haven't found anything better. The half plate's not better for her. And I don't have any better armor for me yet. I like how you can... Wait. Yeah. I like how you can just trade with this person right before leaving, so you can literally pick up everything in this place and not have to care. Just wish that she had something worth buying. What's nice about this game is that when you go to leave, all the equipment that you might have missed, like the stuff literally on Hasilla that I forgot to pick up, you can move to your inventory. Or pick and choose at the very least. So we could just be like, collect all. Oh, wait, shit, I shouldn't have hit collect all because that locks you out. Hold up. I clicked the wrong button. I needed to click it off individually.
While the survivor.
Hang on. Ah, it's right before the encounter. Do I redo that encounter and then just click through everything? I think so. Because I am way over encumbered. By like 140 pounds. I clicked the wrong thing. It doesn't put us that far back. It was a pretty easy encounter. We'll just redo that encounter. I forgot that hitting collect all sends you to the next map. If you click stuff one at a time, you can cancel going to the next screen. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. Now watch I lose this fight this time around because I did this. Alright, I'll see you later.
Our victory is certain.
I'll cut you wide open.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Let's try this way.
The light, take you!
The spirits demand your blood.
Why am I so weak?
Why is Wonderwalk so weak? I made a mistake. I made a clerical error dimension, which essentially is that we revived Hasilla to kill her again. I forgot that when you hit collect all, it automatically bounces you to the next screen. And I over encumbered myself by like 150 pounds. And I'm like, yeah, this fight's easy. We'll just redo the fight and then click through all the stuff instead of letting it read through.
This will hurt.
So we're just bullying Hasilla, that's all.
You are today's sacrifice.
She does deserve it.
Endure this.
A calculated risk.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Save the last one for me.
Make every strike count.
Go for their hearts.
No glory without risk!
This should do it.
See? Totally bullying her.
Wrong mongrel.
Except for Lan. Lan forgot how to hit people with his bow. Like, Lan missed Wenderwog with that one shot, and he's never recovered from it.
The light, take you!
Let's try this way.
You won't survive me.
Yeah, Zilla's just decided to become a boss right now. Like a legit boss.
The spirits demand your blood.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
But nobody can hit her! Nobody can! I just missed her 8 times in a row! With like a 40% chance to hit to a 60% chance to hit. I've missed her 8 times in a row.
You are today's sacrifice.
Into the fray.
A calculated risk.
There we go.
Make every strike count.
That was embarrassing. My character's getting whittled down 1 HP at a time. Yeah, but there's a difference, Ty. There's a difference. If you have a 50% chance to hit and you miss 8 times in a row, like, what are the chances that when you flip a coin, you're going to flip heads 8 times in a row? Like, come on.
Right. Take you.
It's funny when it happens, but it's super rare that it happens. That should happen.
The wrong mongrel.
Because, well, this guy do keyboard. Because I remember there's some games that come to mind that they claim that the percentage is accurate, but it's accurate in which it favors the AI significantly more than the player. What comes to mind is a Warhammer game. What's the name of it? There was a Warhammer game where it was like a whole bunch of skirmishes. And it's like, and there's people who will like try and cope saying XCOM 2. That's not XCOM 1. It's XCOM 2 that does that. Where it'll be like, it's a 95% chance to hit. You missed 5 times in a row, and that was the normal for the game.
I went through this. If he said so, I bet.
Yeah, no, XCOM was like missing like one 99% shot in an entire playthrough. That's understandable, but like XCOM 2 was like you missed a 99% chance to hit multiple times in a row.
The final gong.
That's XCOM 2. And there's a Warhammer game that also was like that. I'm forgetting the name of it. And the last time I played the Warhammer game, which was the game itself was a lot of fun. Last time I played it, I didn't have a computer that could really run it, and now I do. So I might look up mods for that game to fix it. This is a place Verizon for the time. I need to give Verizon time to breathe. I might pick it back up. Like I'll definitely pick it up next October as my Halloween game. But I might let it stew. Because there's that point where unless I play multiplayer with somebody, I don't think I'm beating the bosses that I was on. Just the mechanics of the bosses. It's too we'll just say it wasn't designed for single player play. Did she get back to me on what? Did Amethyst get back to me on what? I talked to her about a lot of stuff, that's why I'm asking. About Kick? Well, she has to give it more streams. You gotta give it like a couple months, you know? Gotta give it at least a month. I think she's only done like 2 streams on Kick. So you gotta give it a couple of months before you can say, hey, this might be paying out, this might not be. Yeah, see, last time I hit just collect all, think I'd be good, instead of one at a time. Because it's 730 pounds and my total weight is 755. You gotta give time to let the data come in, man. So if you do what I'm doing right here for early Act 1 money, you can actually make out pretty good. Because then if you hit X up at the right corner, you don't actually move to the next screen. And you can bounce back here and sell. This is what I meant to do last time. I prefer games where merchants have infinite money. I always feel like I get the idea of having merchants have a limited amount of income because like it makes sense, but it's nice to just not have to worry about it. We only sell this much to this merchant. I have to find 10 different merchants to unload my inventory.
While the survivors wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on. The warriors of Canabras are trying to defend the wardstone, but their strength is flagging. Their resistance is valiant, yet it will all be in vain if no one rises up to turn the tide.
Yes, if no one rises up to turn the tide. Oh look, I literally rose up from the ground to turn the tide.
I'll go ahead.
Hear voices of battle above us. I can see the loot in front of me though. Look, the Crusaders fighting them back. Half orc before you, wearing armor adorned in Iomede's golden swords, is clearly exhausted. Obviously hasn't gotten much sleep over the last few days. Soot on her face and fresh blood on her sword. Her hazel eyes are hard and focused. Firm voice sounds accustomed to giving orders. Sizes you up, surprised, judging whether you're a friend or foe. Opens her mouth to ask you something, but freezes when she spots Anivia. Darn, young love.
By the goddess, Nevi, I'd almost lost all hope.
Everything's fine, Beth. I'm here. This here's a new friend. He rounded up those of us who survived the fall and led us up to the surface. Without him, we'd never have made it out. Let me introduce you to my wife, Arabeth Tirabade, head of the Eagle Watch.
Until the army arrives, I'm the temporary warden of Canalbras. And you're just in time. As you can see, we're in the middle of a battle. And thank you for getting Anevia out of there.
Oh, cool, you bet your wife. By the way, here's a mythical creature.
Most people in Canalbras think that the children of the first Crusaders are simply a legend. Other people say that the day you emerge on the surface heralds the start of the end of the world. I'm not superstitious, but the situation is apocalyptic, all right. Having a living legend on our side can't hurt.
Look at that lad. We eat rats underground to survive. You're a living legend. Hell yeah, I am.
Come on, living legend? A walking folktale, maybe? I just need to make sure I don't turn into a running joke.
You are a joke, Lan. Don't worry, we all know it. I have called
Very
disinformation.
good. Report to me in full when we get back to the Defender's Heart. It's our temporary headquarters. Right now, the most dangerous cultists are here. The ones occupying the Grey Garrison. When the demons attacked the city, their main target was the Ward Stone. I trust I don't have to explain to you what the Ward Stone is and how important it is to the Crusaders. We must retake it at any cost, or the fall of Canabras will be the beginning of the end of the Crusades, and with them, the rest of the world. I see that you had a difficult journey to the surface. You need to rest. But there's a lot riding on this battle. I have no right to command you, but I'm asking you to help us.
Cool, we can help you. Where the hell are
The
we?
Grey Garrison. Until recently, it served as barracks for the Crusades.
Literally, that tells my
But
character
it's now
nothing.
been taken over
That we're in
by
a building called the Grey
cultists.
Garrison, since my character doesn't know anything about this city.
The city's gone. Most of the defenders, including the Dragon Terendelev, fell in the first few hours. The civilians either fled or died in the chaos. The place is overrun with cultists and demons.
For those who don't know who Terendelev was, Terendelev, the demonic threat united all kinds of creatures in supporting the Crusades. Among them was a silver dragon named Terendelev, who protected Canabras for many years, aiding the army of Queen Galfrey. It's the power and courage of Terendelev that held back the hordes of Baelor Hamrazda in 4692. However, even the Silver Dragon was helpless when the demon lord Dascari appeared in Canabras. She perished right before your eyes, protecting the city and its residents to her dying breath. I mean, that paints a really light picture. It was that as she transformed to a dragon, Dascari jumped through the air and ganked her mid-transformation, impaling her in the skull, and then decapitating her.
Don't talk like that.
I'm
Canabras
sorry, Seal. I
hasn't
won't talk like
fallen.
that.
Not while it still has defenders like you and me.
I immediately got chastised by the paladin after being overly blunt about the Silver Dragon's death. I apologize.
Sweet words
Somebody
don't
clip that.
change the grim truth.
Somebody should clip that.
No, she's right. Thank you, Knight. Until we no longer have the strength to hold a weapon, until Iomedae abandons us, we will fight for Canopus. The Ward Stones are a gift of Iomedae. Created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the Celestial armies. The Ward Stones keep the World Wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to
Oh, I
keep
just
them
realized I
from-
was showing off my picture and then my
The
camera's blocking it.
Canabras obelisk
I should
was
move my
the
camera
first to be
angle.
placed. It is the key to
Put my
the
camera
whole
position and
barrier.
put the upper right.
We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the abyss.
And also, I'm in the dark, so I forgot to turn on the light inside the room. You mentioned there was bright light in the room, and then I just realized I forgot to turn on the lights in the room. Because it's daytime. Let me move my camera so that way I don't block anything. Boom.
The demons have long laid siege to Canabras.
See, now you can see me again. Now I'm not a black silhouette.
In the flesh. He ripped the ward stone from the ground and hurled it halfway across the city to here. I thought the stone was destroyed, but it seems all is not lost yet. Dascari has gone, but the ward stone is surrounded by a horde of those creatures. What are they going to do to it? Nothing good, that's for certain.
But how did he do that? He's a demon. The Wardstone should have burned his filthy hide.
It should have. But what happened, happened. We don't know why.
And we never will.
You, take
I'm trying to think. I don't think it ever gets explained how Dascari bypassed the Wardstone. You hear labored breathing interspersed with disgruntled muttering. Horgus is holding his rapier hilt in a white-knuckled grip. A bead of sweat trickles down from his temple.
Lord Horgus Worm, forgive me. I did not realize we had civilians among us. My people will escort you somewhere safe. To the extent that anywhere in Canabras can be said to be safe right now.
No, don't take Nevi away. I don't care if she has a bum leg.
That's right.
She's the strongest archer among us.
Is the one thing that we've got plenty of. Actual fighting power, that's not so great. Fighting know-how, even worse. But fighting spirit, at least we're rich in that.
For Ioma Day! For the Queen! Kill the beasts!
Yes! Loot their bodies! I mean, kill the beasts!
The heartbeat quickens.
This section, I don't care how bad it turns out, there's way too many units for me to do this turn-based. I just let it go. It's the one thing CRPGs will occasionally try and do that, always, it never feels, I've never played a CRPG where it feels good to have a large number of NPCs in the battle.
I know the way.
Ah, not this time. This one was beyond me.
It's not beyond you, that's a 70% chance. We know how to save scum.
I am helpful.
See?
Am I not?
Dude, she is so helpful. Camellia will never do anything wrong to us. Never, ever, ever. Cultists on one side, cultists on the other. Hey, I know you. You're one of the cultists. How's it going, pal? Wanna join? You'll all be dead soon, but we'll be alive. I can't. Come on, leave these losers. Crusades are over. Soon demons will rule the whole world. Here goes nothing. All hail Baphomet. Golly, traitor. Swear on the sword of Ioma Day. You'll answer for your betrayal. All the way looks left, looks right. Like, you know what? These guys, they might have a point, guys.
I'm wounded. This was not part of the...
See, as long as Lan lives, I can heal the rest of my party up. Let the Crusaders do everything. Lan's got this. I know I'm lazy in this section, but I feel like... Come on, that fight would have taken like 30 minutes if I was in control of it myself. I know we're sieged in this place, but hear me out. Let's take a nap. If I lose my sword, I've lost my tool. Betray my heart, I have died. Words of our crew never fail to amaze me. It's like I always knew them in my heart, long before I found my faith in Ioma Day.
Yet another obstacle.
And then Lan dies to a spider. Poor Lan. Okay.
I'll go ahead.
Isn't it nice that, you know, the Crusaders waited a full 24 hours for me to sleep?
Always be ready for the worst.
Oh, see, even crumbling bricks wait for you to take a nap. It's a very considerate tower that's being destroyed.
What's this? Do we have guests? Just in time. The place is a bit of a mess, and I haven't even poured the blood into the goblets yet. Why don't you... Oh!
The face of this demoness could be called pretty, if it had eyes. Her mouth slowly widens into a smug grin. Nice, man! What 3 classes you got left to go?
What an unexpected surprise! Staunton, my little sweetheart. Long time no see. I've missed you so much. Have you missed me? Admit it. You missed me terribly.
Demon's mouth drops open in surprise and she brings her manicured hand to cover it up. Dark Knight Paladin Warrior? Ah, they're close enough. I know, you're almost there.
Minago, the one who... Be careful. She's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde. She was once responsible for a massacre in Canabris. She must be back to finish what she started.
Minago. The powerful Lilitu Minago is one of the demons whose names in Mendev are always spoken with a curse. She's the author of 2 of the most horrific atrocities in the history of the Crusades. Fall of Dresden, the Red Morning Massacre of Canabris. I can fix her.
Does he know me? Staunton, darling. Tell them all how close we were.
That wench? She's the one who led me astray. She's the reason my life has gone to the abyss. She's the reason why Dresden fell.
Oh my, like butter wouldn't melt. What I remember is how eagerly you would run to our trysts, How you begged to see me again. How you promised you'd do anything I asked. By your own free will, you said this. And now you claim that Dresden fell because of me. No, my dear. That was entirely your own doing.
Okay, chat. Are we going to go Path of the Angel? Or are we going to go Path of the Aeon? And if you don't know what Path of the Aeon is, ask and I will explain it.
I'll beat your lying lips into your filthy throat!
Now, Staunton, don't say things like that. Not about these lips, the ones you kissed so sweetly. Staunton, dearest, don't you love me anymore? Remember how good we were together? I was so hoping that we could patch things up.
I'll kill you!
Save the last one for me.
Like I said, it's a coin toss for me between the two paths.
Calm down. I'm not dead yet.
It's just not.
Why was I thinking there was a Minotaur there? As soon as you step into the chamber, your vision seems to darken. Knees buckle, struggle to keep your balance. The air in here is laden with power coming from the stone. Suddenly, your head is filled with voices, screaming, whispering, cackling, threatening voices pleading for help, shrieking curses and taunts. Blink, the illusion passes.
Congratulations. You made it all the way here. This is it. Your precious ward stone. But what are you planning to do now, I could kill you where you stand, but wouldn't it be nice if you could die in battle like heroes? No. I want you to die in despair, scrabbling around like rats in the blighted ruins of your city, blind and broken, your flesh scabbed and seeping, and every moment knowing precisely what was done to you.
Sounds terrifying, except that's
Like I said,
generations.
you know this kind of woman, Mana. Mana, all your ex-girlfriends are in this game. Like here's your other one.
There isn't a soul that can resist the temptations of the abyss. Even a stone can be turned. I'm not joking. Your precious ward stone, weakened from the injury inflicted by Discari, has almost succumbed to my charms. Soon the whole barrier around the world wound, the gift of your useless goddess, will be a weapon of the abyss. Just a little more and boom. Every city with one of these eyesores stuck in the middle of it, from Canabras to Nerosian, will turn into smoking craters, and all the mortals into red sludge beneath our hooves.
Yep, she's into that kind of stuff. You know, carnage and destruction.
Especially you, my pet. Kiss me on my dainty hoof. Pledge your loyalty to Baphomet. And when the world falls, its ruins shall be yours.
In case you don't know who Baphomet is, the demon lord of beasts, labyrinths, and minotaurs. Baphomet was the first and greatest Minotaur. Gonna make some tea and play more Pathfinder before you go to night shift. Alright, Dimension, thank you for stopping by. It was fun having you. Tonight I'm going to be playing Dragon's Dogma 2. So during night shift I'll probably be doing that. Try to decide whether I'm going to go. Yeah, I'm going to be doing this for another 2.5 hours still, and then we take a break for a few hours, and then we come back with our nighttime game. I'm still, like, it's a coin toss whether I'm going to go Path of the Angel or Path of the Aeon. So if anybody in chat has a preference on which they want to see, just let me know before I finish Act 1 in this game. But yeah, Baphomet, first and greatest Minotaur, beast created by Lamatsu, serve as the leader for her latest creations. Seeking even greater favor from the mother of monsters, Baphomet sought to raid Hell to steal Asmodeus' ruby rod. Unfortunately for him, he was caught. Punishment, Prince of Darkness inscribed his own symbol on the Minotaur Lord's brow with a nail in his index finger and imprisoned him in a maze so cunningly crafted that Asmodeus declared it unsolvable. In this act, the Lord of Hell overstepped. The cunning Baphomet not only solved the maze after only a decade, stole the labyrinth from Hell, taking it with him when he returned to the Abyss. Baphomet claimed this new realm for himself. He plotted schemes from his redoubt to return to Hell. This time, not to steal from Asmodeus, but to slay him. It's always best, I feel like in games like this, it's best to commit to one run at a time, because there are changes depending on your path, but it's not drastic changes. So if you end up doing the same act 2 to 3 times back to back, it gets boring and you'll lose interest in the game. So it's good that you're addicted to your shifter run. You see, I'm going Sword Lord, so I'm not going to have a book to merge. So I don't even have to think about that. Yeah, Cleric and an Oracle, yep.
Well, quite what am I doing to it? Probably
But the Path of the
same thing I
Aeon
did to
is a
many
very
of your
unique
comrades.
path.
Slightly and tenderly persuading it to abandon
Might go
the
Inquisitor for you and go
mortals
Aeon.
and join our side.
I don't think, because I know Act 3 Aeon, I don't think that Inquisitor is what you're thinking it'll be meshing up with Aeon.
Prepare to fight to the death, demon! We won't let that happen.
Alright, I'll be here.
You've already forgotten.
And it was such a charming little.
They've done.
Yes.
Okay, once we ask who she is, we'll have to take the good path. Try to the place until you sullied it with your presence. Has such a lovely boulevards, quiet and shaded. Took those away from me. I shan't forgive you for that. They've done much worse things than spoil promenades. Oh, the people they killed. Yes, of course, you're right. I agree for common folk as well. You feel righteous fury swell within you. Dare this demon besmirch, or how dare this demon besmirch the ground of this beautiful world with her hooves, a world created by the gods, cultivated by mortals, and these cultists, how dare they betray all that is sacred in this world, join forces with the foulest evil? Can they repent and redeem themselves, or have they followed the path of evil past the point of no return? Warstone seems to sense your thoughts. The chamber grows slightly brighter. Reveal the light of heaven. Your victory celebrations are a little premature, demon. Echoing the holy flame erupting from your hand, light also gets brighter and brighter till it floods the chamber. You hear the voices again, stronger now. They repeat your words like a choir of angels.
Hey, no eyes! Didn't you tell us that heaven had turned its back on us and no one would come to our aid?
Even giggles. You hear the note of astonishment in her laughter. Don't listen to her, fiend. Don't listen to her. The Fiend wants us all to lose hope. She won't succeed.
I'm done with this shit! I only followed this hoofed menace because I thought the Crusaders had it, and there was no other way to protect my family. But now I see that there is hope. I won't bow before these heinous idols ever again. If they kill me, at least I'll die a decent death.
Yes! Return to our side, friends! Have courage! We will welcome you back, and heaven never abandoned you, no matter what this deceiver told you.
Turncoat, I'll cut out your heart.
We'll see how tough you really are. We'll let you frighten us once, but it won't happen again.
Our victory is certain.
Oh, one warrior down. Time for my second glass.
That's it. I'm tired of playing around now. You want to know what will happen when I'm done with the Ward Stone? Here's a little demonstration.
The demoness whispers a spell, and a wave of darkness sweeps through the chamber. Your parents wince in pain, but it's nothing compared to what you feel. Thousands of voices once again burst into your mind, drowning you in their moans, screams, and sobs. Pain racks through your skull. Evil spells won't stop a righteous army!
Iomedae is with us!
Yes, yes. Keep telling yourself that.
The roar of voices blend into an unbearable wall of screaming. Vision goes dark.
Praise Iomedae, you woke up. Healing your wounds was easy, but you were unconscious for so long, I was starting to worry we'd lost you. We couldn't stand up to the demoness. Her spells were too strong. It's all right. We'll handle it somehow. You blacked out, but Staunton and I managed to get you here to the Defender's Heart. It used to be a tavern, but now it's our headquarters. We're gathering our forces here, and we're preparing to strike back. Demons
I'm going straight back here. Have some cultist papers.
Spies and infiltrators for a long time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough people to attack the place right now. At least not blindly. I'd be grateful if you snuck in there and scouted out the situation. But just scouting. Don't be a hero. Bad, but not hopeless. We're constantly getting news, and new sources of resistance keep springing up in the districts where everyone seemed to be dead. The survivors are gathering here. You should see them. Their faces, their eyes burning with determination. The city is destroyed, but our resistance is not broken. We will keep fighting. You heard what the demon said. They're going to desecrate the Ward Stone and blow up the whole barrier around the World Wound. That would be an even worse disaster than the World Wound's
What do you want to do
expansion
next?
before
You heard that
Second
there was
Crusade.
off an
Not
A-bomb!
only Canabras, but every city with a Ward Stone will be destroyed, including the capital. We can't allow that no matter what. We will retake it, even destroy it if we must. Iomedae's gift must not become a weapon of the Abyss. The Ward Stones are a gift of Iomedae. Created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the celestial armies. The Ward Stones keep the World Wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Canabras obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the Abyss.
Ah, the hand of the inheritor. A herald is the deity's favored servant who acts as a messenger and emissary throughout the plains. While not necessarily the most powerful of a deity's servants, heralds embody fundamental elements of a god's faith and philosophies, and thus prove particularly suited to the interaction with mortal worshippers. Iomede's herald, the hand of the inheritor, is a warrior angel, always ready to answer Iomede's call whenever she must directly intervene on Galarian. With his angelic speed and might, he leads the charge when the inherited celestial armies must go to war. A veteran of countless sorties into the abyss, the hand fights with a song of battle on his lips and unbreakable courage in his heart. When he's not needed on Galarian, he escorts noble souls throughout the astral plane of Pharasma's court, patrols the borders of Iomede's realm in search of abominations from the abyss, duels devils on neutral ground to better learn their tactics, and watches over youths his patron has marked for greatness.
First of all, we need to decide what to do with the stone once we get it.
So the hand is pretty important.
A traveler came to the city recently. A blind elf calling himself the Storyteller. He insisted he be allowed to examine the ward stone, and he raised the alarm when his study was finished. Even
I did get my
before the
ass
demon
kicked.
attack, he had found some damage or flaw in the stone.
Oh, I have to update my my link to join Discord in case anybody wants to join my Discord server.
Holrune dismissed his words as nonsense, borderline blasphemy. But between you and me,
I always
Zealot's
forget to
opinion
update
isn't
that.
worth much. I think the Storyteller knew what he was talking about. We could use his advice right now, if only we knew where he was. I remember the Storyteller spent a lot of time talking to Staunton, a dwarf from my unit. You saw him during the demon attack. The elf asked him about the history of the Crusades. Maybe the Storyteller told Staunton something about where we could find him if anything happened. There's another problem. After the attack, the demons began to gather their forces at the Grey Garrison. It'll be even harder to take them with a head-on assault. But I once heard soldiers
Hey, I got my ass
talking
kicked
about
for
a
story
secret entrance to the
purposes. It's
garrison.
not my fault.
It's
I'm
over
not a
here,
god. I'm not a
and I'll
demigod
give you
yet.
a look for it. While you explore the city, please keep your eyes open, in case you find something we can use. And one last thing. The Eagle Watch has lost a lot of soldiers recently. Some were killed, but others simply haven't been seen since the attack. In the chaos that is now Canabris, it's next to impossible to confirm anything for sure. One of the missing fighters is Janna Aldori, a new recruit in the Watch. She got along well with Sela, and she often went drinking with her. I honestly thought Sela and Janna had died together. But now Sela's returned with you, and there's no sign of Janna. If you learn anything of her whereabouts when you're out in the city, please report back. May the goddess help you. We're still fighting, which means that Canabris still hasn't fallen. If you come across any groups in the city that can fight, send them here to the Defender's Heart. We'll need every fighter we can muster for the final assault. Yes, one more thing. If you're in the area, check out this address. It's our house.
I know the
Mine
city's
and
on
Lydia's.
fire and there's a lot of
Well,
important
it
places. Can
was
you check
our
on my
house.
house to see if
the building
it's
is
still standing?
Open the hidden compartment in the kitchen. It's filled with supplies for a rainy day. You can take whatever you find. You have more need of it.
I know you're busy and all, but just in case. Oops.
I know the way.
Hey, wait, mind if I bend your ear about something? So here's the first most important thing. Beth gave you a crucial mission. I get that. I know you'll get the job done. Saw you in action. But here's the rub. By sending you out on an errand, we'll weaken our defenses here. If they come at us while you're gone, I don't know if we can fight them off. I am pretty awesome, I know. When do you think they'll attack next? Guess as good as mine. Might not be here. They could attack the whole damn city. Vermin know they've lost the upper hand, and that we're going to push back hard. Things kick off here, you should know after the attack, something could be changed beyond recognition. If you've got any business that needs taken care of, better do it soon. I like how they warn you that this section has a time limit on certain things. You want me to stay here? What? No! That's far too important. You can't just hole up here all cozy like, waiting for the demons to knock on the door. You gotta take the fight to them. But if those freaks try and make a move on this place, Beth will send a runner to you. If that happens, leg it back here, alright? Because if you don't, you'll be coming back to an ash pile. Got it? Got it. So the rift that damn Beal left with his scythe? Yeah, well, it cut the city into two. Kinda difficult to get across. Scouts tell me there's a halfway decent place to set up a crossing in Market Square. Not that any of them tried to make it, sure. Tried to make sure. But if you got a mind to go cross, think you're gonna have to eventually. You might want to give the square a once over. Alright. Staunton. Oh, it's you. Good work back there in Great Garrison. Name's Staunton Vine. If you've heard rumors about me, his face looks like he's never known anything as carefree as a smile grimaces. Just so you know, everything people say about me, it's true. What do people say about you? Say I'm a traitor, bad as real Vorlesh, with disgrace, even among the ranks of the condemned. That Queen Galfrey should never have spared me, that belong on the gallows. So the condemned is a section of the military made up of criminals conscripted as disposable soldiers and frontline fodder. So pretty much, if you were charged with something that would deem you worthy of death, you get instead of just offing you, they put you in the front line, first to fight the demons until you die. The real Woolish is the reason why everything's messed up in this world. Sicorian Witch, who initiated the opening of the world wound, later its expansion. Almost nothing is known about her life before the atrocity, except that Vorlesh was condemned for using arcane magic, which was persecuted in Sicoris and imprisoned in the Tower of the Threshold near the city of Iz. This is where real Vorlesh conducted the ritual that paved the way for the demonic invasion, and left her land to be tormented by the demon lord Discari. By some mysterious means, the witch transformed herself, changing from an ordinary human into a half-demon. Over the following century, Crusaders encountered real Vorlesh with the results of her experiments a few times, but they learned nothing more of Discari's henchwoman. She holds a high position in the ranks of the Army of the Abyss, and bears the title of Architect of the World Wound. Why do they hate you? Really don't know? I'm the reason why Crusade forces are holed up in fortresses on the edge of the World Wound. Is that bringing the fight to the demons? Used to have a foothold in the wound. Mighty unassailable city of Dresden. Used to have it, until it fell. All because of my stupidity. I gave the enemy our main citadel. I was tried. They wanted to execute me. Rightly so. But the Queen intervened. Said that I should live and fight in order to undo what I had done. So that's how I live. Decade after decade. Fighting the condemned. As you can see, I fixed nothing. Earned no one's forgiveness. Going to spit on my face too? Wouldn't surprise me. You keep living and fighting with no hope of anything better, because that's what the Queen ordered you to do? There's honor in that. Maybe you're right. But, even stone and iron get worn down over time. I know what it means to live a regimented life, but I cannot rely on my discipline alone forever. I pray to Torag, though he does not listen, that my body breaks before my conscience does. Speaking of breaking, we got an ad coming in a minute on Twitch. Whole city focus you? How's that possible? What do you mean, how? If you don't trust the word of a condemned, go ask somebody else. Like my little brother Jordan. If you still don't believe it, what's it to me? But if you're about to ask me to recount the story of my disgrace for 1,000th time, don't. You don't have any friends? Couldn't survive this long if I were completely alone. Jordan, my little brother, keeps me going. Never abandoned me. Everyone else shies away from me like they might catch what I've got. Even fighters and the condemned console themselves by thinking, got stripped by rank. At least I'm not Stalton. Commander Terror Boy Aide seems to be the only person in the whole army who remembers that I'm a soldier, not a drudge. No qualms about taking me into battle. She had some mud flung at her in the past, so I hear. That's why she tries to keep an open mind about people. It's no surprise that she's the only one to hold on to her sense of reason in this farce. So you spent like 70 years in the condemned. It's not up to me to decide. My life is in the Queen's hands. Condemned isn't the worst part. All these years I've prayed to Torag for forgiveness. Countless times I've gone to his priests. Countless times I've kneeled before his altar. If only the Father of Dwarven kind would answer my prayers just once. Not to restore what I've lost, but just tell me that I'm still one of his children. But it seems he doesn't give a damn about me. What can I expect from mere mortals when my own God doesn't think I deserve redemption? Yeah, let me use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Camilla won't tell me any more about herself than that she's a noble aristocrat. What about her pendant? Amulet is nothing but a bauble. Can a lady not be drawn to beautiful, useless things? You seem really relaxed when you're murdering people. She blushes slightly and lowers her eyes. So you've noticed? To be honest, I find it embarrassing. See, being a shaman means having spirits of battle as my ever-present companions. In the heat of battle, they become rather vocal. They're really good at stabbing people. I had good teachers. Goodbye. You seem like a noble. You're most insightful, fine quality to have. Didn't mean to disturb you. Couldn't resist such a noble and beautiful lady. Stop bothering me immediately if talking to me upsets you. No, oh, I'm not at all. Our conversation is an exquisite delight. Ah, I gotta go. Goodbye. See, you gotta raise up your party members in this game. They don't all just jump on you. Here, take this. Yes, it's 2,000 coins. Take your payment and remember that Hoist Worm always keeps his word. Help me get back to the surface. I truly paid you for escorting me. Speaking of future cooperation. Looks at you with unvarnished disapproval, his arms folded across his chest, foot tapping impatiently. I have a job that would be perfect for someone like you. Naturally, I'll be generous for your services. What are we talking about? Changed your name from Geoworm? From Worm to Geoworm? Yep. I mean, I would change it from Worm to something else. Double up here, think about it. Damn. Right. Got Mayaka Queen Gal for yourself. That was my final offer. Yeah, you caught me. Yeah, I'll give myself a good stretch. Yeah, you caught me, Dimension. Dude, I just twisted my waist to crack my spine, and I cracked my knee somehow. Being old sucks. Alright, he wants me to go secure his mansion. You like to unalive people? Go secure my mansion. If you insist. Tall, fragile-looking elf sits in front of you, eyes closed. He is pale as a ghost, arm wrapped in blistering bandage. Spotted bandages on his body under his clothes, but even in such a miserable state, manages to keep calm. I am Foreign Autumn Haze at your service. Dude, you dying? Don't trouble yourself on my behalf. Local healer tended to me. Besides, I come from a resilient, hardy people. Body will endure both the wounds and poison delivered through them. Want some help? Be impolite to refuse such a direct and friendly offer. Who ya hunting? Some fugitive, a Discari by the name of Kilessa. Pains me to admit there are heinous malefactors such as her among my noble kind. Me, I should catch up to her in Canavras, and I wounded her. Then demons appeared, and the city was engulfed in flames. I was injured in the battle that ensued, and couldn't free her soul from its service to her dark masters. So, best of luck for you. Yeah, I'll help him. I failed to roll a nat 20 on my knowledge of world. Alright, before I forget, let me update my Wisebot. Or Nightbot. That's the one. I already have Nightbot. Why are you asking me to add Nightbot to chat? Let me in, Nightbot. Oh, they updated stuff. That's why it's doing this. Okay. Un momento, por favor. Okay, now my Discord command is updated, so people can actually join the Discord by hitting !Discord. Okay. If I did do it right now, I would forget for like another 2 weeks to update my Discord info. Surrender thy soul, Delvin. Every day protect us. Got you again. How many times is that today? Your jokes and shove 'em, Tiefling. Whoa, easy there, Chief. Don't hit me.
Hey, Chief. Hey, Dreamboat, come over here. I want to talk to you about something. Something really important.
Your Wolchip just hit on me.
Quit bothering the decent people in here, Woljif, or I'll knock your teeth out.
He called me Dreamy.
What's it to you, Delvin Dum-Dum? You were told to guard me, and I'm not stopping you. But no one told me I had to shut my trap. Woljif.
Who are you,
Woljif
handsome
Gecko.
Tiefling?
I deal in useful things. I can get you whatever you want. Anything. But there's just one problem.
Tiefling rattles his chains, gives you a manful look. What do you want
I'll
from
lay
me?
it out for you. Simple job, 30 minutes tops. We go someplace, talk to someone, and in return, whatever you want, I'll get it for you. Some extra rations? No problem. Armor, weapons, scrolls, you name it. It's as good as yours. If you need my help with something, whistle and I'll be there. I'm handy enough with knives too, and even my magic know-how isn't too shabby.
What a load of guff. If you were good at magic, you wouldn't be stuck in here now, would you?
Don't you listen to him, Chief. He'd find fault with the Queen herself. I'll be useful to have in battle, and I'll sell whatever you want at a reasonable price. It's your lucky day. You won't meet another gem like me in Canabras.
Why are you locked
Does it
up?
really matter? Don't get hung up on the past, Chief. Don't look to the future. Live in the here and now.
He was caught thieving.
A thieving thief. A thiefling tiefling. What's your shadow?
Get me out of here and I'll tell you. And don't worry, it's not contagious.
How do I
That's
feel?
easy. You know Irabeth? Feisty looking gal, always wears armor. You can't miss her. She's the meanest fighter in the whole city. When you see her, put in a good word for me, will ya? Tell her there's this guy Woljif locked up for no good reason in the Defender's Heart. Well, for the follies of his youth. And he really wants to get out on bail so he can keep up his good behavior and make a contribution to society. You got that? Will you do it?
Alright, I'll help you.
I knew I could count on you. Knew it the moment I laid eyes on you.
Talk to a priest guy. Hi, I'm a priest. I'm here to sell you scrolls and healing stuff and revive you. Oh, you got a disciple? Thanks for know what you selling, man. Remember, we gotta buy all these scrolls that I cannot use, but Camellia can. And oh, right. There's something important I gotta buy here. Not remove disease. Not dispel magic. I mean, protection from evil will help, but it's only a minute a level. If you're Death Ward, that's the scroll I need. Your scrolls are Death Ward. Oh, these are two new items down here at the bottom. Ring of powerful blood magic. When the weight of this ring is blood raging and casts a spell, the DC is increased by 1. Huh! Pure magical boosts shimmer in vibrant shades of blazing red and burning orange when they're held up to the light. Boots allow the wearer to gain extra maneuverability while moving through hazardous areas. While using acrobatics to avoid provoking attacks of opportunity, gain a +5 to your mobility checks. When you make a successful mobility check while the ability is active, gain an additional +1 on attack rolls for 1 round. Huh. It's interesting. But I need a death board, scrolls. I know they sell them. There you go, scroll. Oh, they're so expensive. So expensive with clearing out my stuff to sell. I still owe them like 1,700 gold. And I'm going to need more of them, which hurts.
That is not far.
Hey there! During that march through the dungeon, we never got a chance to exchange proper greetings. High time I shake your hand. Hey, your friend's missing. Where should we look? Worry about our fighters, I understand that. I wanted to look for John and myself, so I didn't distract you. Since you're in this too, could use some help. John and I met in Canabras a few days ago and just hit it off. Went drinking together, went to that unforgettable celebration together too. Got separated in the crowd. So we should start looking from the main square. That's where I last saw her. She's a good fighter, even if she's green. Couldn't have become an Aldori otherwise. I hope that means she's alright. She's a paladin who just wants to kill demons and she's straightforward about it. As well as help the common people. I prefer to face my troubles with a smile and a bit of common sense. Grief is a weapon they'll use against you. It can undermine a warrior's spirit. Better we hold off on grief until we've driven the last demon cultist from the city. There's wisdom in the traditions of mourning, and one shouldn't reject them. All the more so if inappropriate merriment could offend other mourners. Many people's loved ones perished in Canabras. Maybe you're right. Should keep myself in check more. Better discipline, more self-control. Quality suited to a paladin. Look at me being more paladin-y than a paladin. Like, her character floats that fine line of what's lawful and what would be considered more neutral or chaotic. Some of the fluff flavor text, I'm just gonna sum up because, well, there's a lot of flavor text in this game. And the game will be like 500 hours if I read everything. So I'll mind skimming some of the stuff and summing it up. That's the guy that you can summon. You can create other characters to fully customize if you want to.
I'll go
But if you
ahead.
don't want to use the party members it gives you, because you can't adjust their stats the way you can in like Baldur's Gate 3.
Well, Chief, you must be a smooth talker. Come on,
But
Delvin,
I
get these
honestly don't
bracelets
like
of yours off
using
me. I'm
random
going
generic
free.
allies just because there's no dialogue in a game that's so story rich.
You're sure to regret this. This tiefling will fleece you for everything you've got. Mark my words.
You're a bitter little man, Delvin. Petty and mean. You can't even be happy for me, can you? I pity you. I'll leave you alone with your sad little soul. So long. And now, Chief, straight down to business. You see, I'm one of those guys that people around here call thieflings. We just call ourselves the family. After we knocked over that shop and I got stuck here in the Defender's Heart, a little bird told me that Big Sister cares
They
me
do
well
have the
to
same
see
stat points as
me.
main characters.
She had some
They
questions
do.
to ask me. You following? Now, she won't be asking me questions like,
The only
"Well,
difference
Jeff, how'd
is
you manage to
like
get out of this one?"
Land's
Or,
race is
"Won't
not
you
a
be so
playable race,
thin? Did they
and
feed you?"
Land's
No,
race has
something
higher stat points.
serious has gone down, and I just know they want to try to
No, it's
pin
not.
something on me.
The only
I
difference
can feel it in my
is
tail.
characters that are
So
unique
I
races
knew right
like
away that
Lan
I couldn't
or
get her hooked.
Arushalai.
You turned up just
They
in
have
time,
they have
Chief. You
leg
don't
up
need to do anything
simply
when we get
because of
there.
the
Just
racial
stand behind
bonuses.
me and look mean, and I'll handle the rest. Somehow. Let's go. I'll show you the way.
When you make a mercenary, they literally have the same stat block as your character does. Like, the only person I would replace with a mercenary is Cecile. Like, Cecile is like the best case for why you should be allowed to reallocate stat points. His stat attribution is so bad.
I know the way.
Protagonist 5 marks in Yu Yu Hakusho party. There's a lot of different meme stuff you can do in this. There we go.
As it should be.
Like, once I get to Act 2, you'll start seeing me use, like... no, once I get to Act 3, maybe Act 2, you'll start seeing me really utilizing... what you call it?
That is not far.
An actual, map. Like, to solve puzzles and stuff. Yusuke was a monk. Some elemental force abilities. Korbara was a slayer focused on one big hit. Kie was a shadowy rogue. Genki was a different type of monk. See, Korbara, because he has an elemental blade, Korbara you should have done as a kineticist. Kineticist could actually make an elemental blade to attack with. It's not the most effective thing, but theme-wise, it would have, that would have been Korbara. It's one of those few specs that isn't good, but it's fun. Stalin's brother, who's ride or die for his brother. You gotta respect Joran. He is so ride or die for his bro. Yeah, base kineticist does do it better. There's a couple of subclasses that are just not useful, which is an unfortunate thing. Dude, this long spear is such a good spear if you're a cavalry. Plus one long spear that does an additional d4 of damage just because you're mounted. Oh, this looks different. The Sawtooth Saber. Alright, they did add this weapon, a Sawtooth Saber. 1d8, crits 19 to 20. That you can dual wield. It's a light weapon. Interesting. Because normal scimitars aren't considered light weapons, so it's like a scimitar that's light. I might have to keep my eye out on these Sawtooth Sabers. Because, like, you can use a scimitar with a weapon finesse, but you have to be a fighter to do it. Because fighters gain a class-specific thing that lets them finesse wield it like any weapon. Wish this guy's stuff wasn't so expensive, though.
I know the way.
Yeah, they added the sawtooth saber, and I think they added another weapon type to the game. But if you're not playing the game with mods, it's harder to use the some of the characters that they give you, some of the heroes that they give you, because of like, well, what if you don't like the class that they come as, and two, if you want to mess around with them being a different class, you have to use a mod for that.
Follow my lead.
And for the longest time, whenever they would patch the game, it would break that mod. Like, I probably would have played this game more over the years if that mod didn't break every time the game got patched. Indara, an imposing young warrior, is surrounded by a crowd of crusaders who are hanging on to her every word. I hope this example clearly illustrates the difference between Jessica legionnaires from the last war and the crusaders. Perfection of form and spirit they were imbued with during creation turned them into parts of well-balanced war machines, not a ragtag bunch of individuals, but a united whole. Tell me again why I'm supposed to be impressed by reckless assaults, where everyone is fighting for their ego and for the right to beat their peers to a swift but pointless heroic sacrifice. Some of the Crusaders grumble unhappily, but it's clear they are captivated by the woman's words. The only exception is a scraggly and disheveled halfling monk, whose puffy black eye gives him away as a brawler and a troublemaker. He enthusiastically pushes forward and tries to engage, but one of his friends swiftly jabs him in the back with an elbow, making the poor fellow pause to catch his breath. Well, listen. One of the Crusaders angrily curls his fist tightly and retorts with a burst of passion. If those Jesuits or whatever had come for us, we'd have had the guts to guard us. You think we've never fought a mighty adversary before? The soldier's stern facade could not fully conceal his relish. He clearly plans to enjoy this confrontation. Crusaders around him look upon their exotic opponent with a mixture of irritation and piqued interest. Woman chuckles before cutting off her interlocutor. I would love to see you storm a 60-foot tall walking castle shaped like a gigantic elephant that carries siege fortifications on its back. Now I have you know, these fortifications were defended by jigs and priest craftsmen armed with demon-bound war machines. They use the enemies you cannot defeat as mindless weapons. The woman gives the people around her a triumphant look and adjusts her clothes with pointed nonchalance. Her voice takes a lecturer's tone. You should not argue with someone who happened to be the most authoritative researcher on the history of warfare 3,000 years before the foundation of Absalom. Woman looks at you and flashes a amused smile. The lecture is over. Do my esteemed listeners have any questions? What's this last war? Last war of Jessica, of course. Large-scale conflict that took place 3,000 years before the foundation of Absalom. It was a war against Orician pharaoh of forgotten plagues. The war that ended the legendary Jixka Imperium. An epic struggle that became the most vibrant page in military history. Alas, all conflicts that followed it were but a pale shadow, including the one I'm witnessing here. So it's an ancient war. That's the gist of that. Why do you find it so inspiring? Imagine legions of golems imbued with extraplanar spirits marching into battle. Imagine flying cities that swoop out of the clouds like terrifying monstrous birds of prey to drop forces on top of enemy castles. Picture gigantic mechanisms powered by captive, very angry demon and devils. Imagine standing on the path of walking citadels, or having to cover your ears to block out the sound of cannons loaded with shrieking elementals. Finally, imagine the ultimate weapon that defeated the Jiska, the deadly night plague. This affliction was an attack dog, trained epidemic, tamed pestilence, striking only those whose master wanted to kill. Imagine all these terrors, and understand that no flight of fantasy can even come close to the horror of the nightmares they made real. How do you know so much? I can say without false modesty, there is no more authoritative research of Galarian when it comes to the history of warfare 3,000 years before the foundation of Absalom. Dedicated my whole life to this subject. Personally visit old battlefields, study the most mysterious and forbidden archives containing chronicles of ancient wars, sometimes risking my life in the process. I saw a fallen sky city of the Shori Empire with my own eyes, ripped out the control crystal from an exterminator-class combat golem that guarded the Jiska laboratory with my own hands. These fingers held the glass flask that the servants of Pharaoh Forgotten Plagues used to create the very generations of pestilence that devastated Jiska Imperium. How do I know so much? I saw and touched everything I'm telling you about. This sounds like a crazy person who's blowing bullshit to me. That's what this sounds like. Why are you treating people so badly? Debate? I'll be happy to prove the current conflict can't hold a candle to the last war of Jiska. Very well, the last war of Jiska was waged using a significantly greater number of troops. Both sides actively relied on reinforcements from Allied planes, and their strategic planning was perfected through no fewer than seven rounds of intensive design. None of the above applied to this war, viewers. Hang on, I gotta sneeze. There we go. Compared to the Jiska, we are about stone club wielding kobolds. I would like to conclude my thesis in a few words of wise counsel from Dagon, advisor of the Pharaoh Forgotten Plagues. I doubt you'll comprehend the true genius of his statement, but here it is nonetheless. The gadfly sees the ox. The ox pays no attention to the gadfly, but crimson fever takes them both. Try diplomacy. Events of the past are shrouded in legend, but the fate of the world is being decided here and now. That is what you fail to grasp. The earnestness on the faces of those around you has taken away Indara's panache, encouraging her to backtrack and stumble over words. Of course, I'm not trying to diminish the importance of current events. What I'm trying to say is that from the standpoint of history, in particularity the history of warfare, falls silent, fixedly staring at the unfriendly eyes of our audience. The true importance of these developments won't become obvious until later. She offers a pretentious whistle. As a scholar, I cannot deny there is certain truth beneath your skeptical statements. History is a complex discipline, rooted in fact and an evidentiary base that grows even more meager the farther the described period is from the present moment. Of course, if I were to argue in bad faith, the Crusaders embellish their tales of slaying a single Bermerac by adding a dozen Baylors, for example. I could win this debate, but I'm above such things, and therefore I'm forced to admit your skepticism is not entirely without merit. I'm sure you'd be able to expound upon your arguments in longer discussion. I'm glad we both understand this limitation. Always a pleasure to face a worthy opponent, even if the debate takes place in a grimy tavern. Perhaps especially because of that. He buckles his sword belt and hands you the weapon. This is a worthy blade. It'll be of use not only for the strong, but also the wise. And this is where I bid you farewell. Before the end of the day, I was planning to observe how winged demons use pack tactics to drive their prey like herds of livestock. It's about time I got back to my research. Stay safe. So pretentious. But at least we got a really powerful weapon. The cloud of Jessica is really strong. We can learn a lot from that lady. I mean, she was talking about stuff like that empire wouldn't have fallen if what she was saying was true. Let's be real. She knows baby wars, not baby wars. I think she knows how to talk a lot of shit. Yes! She is exactly that person that has to walk in and one up everyone. If I use 2 archers, I'll use Lan. Otherwise, he's totally going to leave my party once I get over Chalet. Trying to decide what my party's going to be. These clothes of Neophyte are actually strong. It's only 1 extra damage, but it's stronger than you would think. A bottomless mug? Oh, this is going to be for Drunken Master. Drinking from this mug gives the character +2 on saving throws against fear for an hour. Taking another drink prolongs the effect. When used by a monk with the Drunken Master archetype, mug also restores 1 drunken key point. Makes the monk's melee attacks deal additional D8 damage while his drunken power feature is active. The character can drink from this mug up to 5 times a day. Additionally, after the drunk condition wears off, the character gains the hangover condition and receives a -2 to AC. -2 for will saves for an hour. Good for alcoholics. They added the alcoholic subclass. I'm probably never going to use it. I'm still like up in the air. Class is blasphemy. I've just never been a fan of that style. I just never, it's never resonated with me. I like the Zen Archer. I do like the Zen Archer, so.
As it should be.
I've actually never played as a traditional monk in this game. You're a monk for the land. See, you know.
That is not far.
You had RP land and you train together? I mean, if you romance land, then you two do actually train together. No. No. They actually allow characters to be straight in this game. Basement is dark and dank. You're immediately struck by the hostility of the gathered tieflings. 5 of them are kneeling along the wall, separate from the rest. Tall woman who had been cleaning her fingernails with the tip of her knife greets you with narrowed eyes. Brother Woljif, got my message then. Sorry I could have went by sooner, dear sister Karasme. It was just one thing after another. First I was in shackles, next, well, now I was still in shackles. Then I was being watched, and then the chief got me out, and I came here straight away. You'd be waiting on me. Enough talking, or else we'll be here all night. So, we had a clear plan. Going to wait for nightfall, slip into the shop, grab goods, and leave. Even the neighbors called the guard. Even if the neighbors called the guard, there was time to get away. What happened? That bitch Erebeth showed up almost right away. She knew we'd be there. Somebody betrayed us. Good idea who. What do you have to say to that? Make it quick. Burden of proof lies on the accuser. He doesn't have to say shit. He speaks. Thought Woljif only brought you so he'd have someone to hide behind if things went south. Single fluid motions, he adjusts a grip on her knife, so he's now holding it by the blade as if preparing to throw it. Burden of proof. Are you a state guard or something? I don't know how it is with your lot, but in the family, highest rank's always right. And here, that's me. Do you think he knows the name of the traitor? Yes, he knows the name of the traitor. Every gang that Brother Woljif has been a part of has quickly come to an end. The hideout location was passed to the guards, where the comparators found out where they could ambush them. Woljif is the only one who always comes out smelling of roses. If you think about it, you'll come to the same conclusion as us. I'd have said it that meant that Woljif was cursed with finding friends among losers and screw-ups. Now he's with us. Must mean the curse has been broken. Depends. He was indeed most fortunate to find himself in a party with me. On the other hand, he also ended up in a party with you. Look at Camellia just being a hater. She's just a hater for the sake of being a hater. Come on, Woljif, what happened? What's there to tell? About a week ago, Sister Karasme got 6 of us together in this very basement. Me and those 5 over there, I mean. She rounds us up, says we got a score. Ancestries and Wonders. The one place nobody had ever been able to hit. Place that's guarded by a golem. But now, a powerful scroll that would knock out the golem just happened to come into our possession. Along with a tip-off. The shop owner would be gone on a particular night. All 6 of us know a bit of magic, and we know that any enchanted junk will sell for pretty pennies, so we're in. Most important thing was that none of us was to be hanging about the shop ahead of the job. No casing out the place, no calling attention to ourselves from either the golem or its master. This job is top secret. All true so far, go on. We did everything right. The lock's in the golem, I picked the lock, can remember it clear as day. Sister Dalna was on lookout, Brother Melroon had the scroll. Daffy, Taffy, and Varnier brought the sacks, covered the windows, and lit the torches. I remember scooping up the rings and tossing them in a sack. One very expensive one rolled away from me. Crawled on a table after it. Next thing I know, Airbreath was there. Everybody scampered, but I was still under the table. Not my finest moment. I was going to wait it out, but then those blockheads were dragging me out by the tail and put me in shackles. Took all my rings off me, about 20,000 worth. Add insult to injury, never found the last one. In the end, got busted over nothing. So they caught you? Oh, so they caught you, poor thing, stripped you of your loot, didn't even manage to stash anything. Where's the moon of the abyss, Brother Woljif? What? It was an amulet. It used to sit on a little cushion in the window of Ancestries and Wonders. Sterling silver sparkled like a star. Fine piece of work. On one side, half moon, crescent waning moon. And in the middle was a dark crystal, like it was eclipsing the moon. Old man Feldman was so proud of that amulet. He used to say, I'll never sell it. It's the jewel of my collection. He used to go there to see what kinds of treasures there were in the world. Nothing else to look at in Canabras. People used to claim it was a powerful thing. Who's to say? If you ever stole that thing, you'd have the guards on you the second you tried to fence it. Everyone knew you were always hanging around with Centuries of Wonders, drooling over the moon of the abyss. Did you think you could swipe it in all the commotion and keep it for yourself? You hope we'd all be locked up and you get off scot-free with a fancy trinket to boot? Don't take me for a mug, Woldriff. I see right through you. Why would Erebeth arrest her own informant? Took the words right out of my mouth. It doesn't make any sense. If I was a rat, I'd have kissed her on the hand and been long gone by now. You know me, sister. Cautious fellow, not an idiot. Why would go against the family? So the fish in the cellar can have the nice Woldriff-sized dinner? The moon of the abyss is a pretty ball, to be sure. It's just the amulet. Ain't worth dying over. You do Erebus people would protect you. You knew you could pin the moon going missing on them, and now you've come here with backup. You exactly what I was going to say. Only problem is, nobody's returned the amulet to Philman. You going to give Erebeth a cut, that it? Have you seen her? I really think she'd take a cut of anything I offered her. Can't be bought. She's like 3 heralds of Iomade all rolled into one. Speaks the truth. You'll find some knights who will take bribes. Sorry to say, but Erebeth isn't one of them. Go on. It's the whole story. Some family this turned out to be. Just the name in the end. Real family, people take each other at their word. Don't throw around accusations. I did take the moon of the abyss. But what am I going to do with it? Can't sell it to no crusaders. It's a special item. Can't wear it. It'll get nicked. Pretty to look at, but ain't that pretty. Is that important to you, Sister Charismate? I'll find it. I'll drag the traitor here by his horns, just so you don't end up at the bottom of the cellar. Do you know what you're going to owe me for that? An apology. Right here, in front of everyone. You're going to apologize loud and clear so everyone hears it. You'll say, sorry, Wooljeff. You're a good guy and I was wrong about you. Fine, you're one of my people, which is why I want to give you some time. But if you run, Brother Wooljeff, family will get you wherever you go. You'll spend the rest of your life looking over your shoulder, tossing and turning at night, fearing poison in every cup and every meal. You'll look into the eyes of every tiefling you meet, wondering if the family's coming for you. You'll have no peace, but one day, you'll be tired of running. You'll stop to catch your breath, and that's when we'll get you. Got it? Give away with words, Sister Charismate. A way that almost made me wet myself. But away nonetheless. Let's go, Chief. We'll go chat Scaly Gal Erebeth. She she knows a little. Can ask her who ratted us out. I'll let you do the talking. I actually wish they would go back to that you can only romance some characters if you're male or some if you're female.
I'll go ahead.
And now we have yet one more thing we gotta do. Wolf's quest will let us pick up on the best companions in the game. Bah! Random encounter. Try to think. I might be able to finish Dragon's Dogma 2 tonight. Depends on how much I want to do. It'll either be finished tonight or tomorrow night. Oh! Enemy armies fleeing on the world map. Yeah, that is new. That might have just been a random patch, but that has nothing to do with any of the DLCs. Because I've played through the game since the final DLC had come out, and never encountered that. It could just... Are you sure is that they were actually fleeing, or was it that they were just going for a different fort than you thought?
I know the way.
I do know that you can actually gain a little bit of an XP boost if in your settings you have it so that way, Oh! That's always been in the game. That's not a DLC thing. That's always been in the game. Always let them go. You get the same amount of XP and rewards, but your troops don't suffer any losses. If you hit pursue them, that just means that you get to do the over map battle anyway. But if you let them flee, it still takes them off the map. It's there. It does that because your troop strength is so strong. The game has determined that it's literally impossible for you to lose. Yeah. If it's like literally impossible for you to lose, the game will let the battle auto-resolve without having any attrition loss on your troops by allowing you to let them flee.
Can't hide from me.
Hello? Is anyone there? Please get me out of here.
Free at last. I thought I'd be
Also, if you have less than 6 party members and you have the settings so that way
Damn, I'm not in any pain, but my head is still
only characters in your party gain XP,
What's with all the hubbub in the city?
because the game does XP distribution, it's like you get a total amount of that distribution. It's even amongst party members, but it automatically splits it 6 ways no matter what. So if you have the settings so that way only party members in your party gain XP before you have 6 party members, you actually gain more XP.
That's right, Finian Dismar, Pathfinder and Crusader. I roam around the world wound wherever my tasks lead me. Scouting mostly, but this last while I've just been hanging around in Canabras, waiting until I'm needed again. I'm bored out of my mind, but at least this shop makes for better lodging than some inn.
Pathfinder. Pathfinder Society is a globe-spanning organization based in Absalom. Membership consists primarily of Pathfinders, adventurers who travel throughout Galarian, usually inconspicuously, and explore, delve, otherwise experience the lesser-seen parts of the world. Oh, we got ads coming up in a minute. They send journals documenting their travels back to their adventure captains, who also assign them new commissions and suggestions and suggest new places to explore. The most exciting and illuminating of these journals are compiled in Pathfinder Chronicles, an ongoing series of books that collect the history and mystery of Galarian for its membership and the general public. The city's under attack by
What?
demons.
The last thing I saw was some thieves breaking in here. And then the guards came, everyone was running around. After that, it's a bit of a blur. Right when things got intense, they dropped the cabinet on me. I couldn't even help the owner. I was just lying under the shelves like a dimwit until you came along. If there are demons in Canabras, we must do something about it. The city needs every blade it can get. Hey, do you mind taking me with you? I don't think I can handle this alone. And besides, the more the merrier.
Yeah, this guy can't handle it wielding himself.
I've been waiting here so long I don't even remember anymore. Just sitting and waiting for any word from the Pathfinders, but it looks like everyone has forgotten about me. The shop owner is an old friend of the Pathfinders, so I've taken up residence here. What's that supposed to mean?
What are
I
you?
just told you. You want to know where I hail from, is that it? Well, I'm from around here, actually. We Kelets of the Star-Eye clan fled when the World Wound troubles began. But I couldn't stand by while the demons wreaked havoc, so I came back.
So this guy's been around for hundreds of years.
Or did you mean to ask about my weapon of choice? My best weapon is every weapon. I'm a skilled and capable fellow, if I do say so myself. I can swing a sword and poke with a spear, but what I am best at is communing with the spirits. They call folks like me Phantom Blades. It's like a spiritualist, but with a twist. It means that some spirit took a liking to me at some point, and it can turn into whatever weapon I need. Handy, eh? I don't need any whetstones or enchantments. Doesn't take up space either. Although, to be fair, it's not a barrel of laughs. The spirits that bestow this kind of power don't come from happy places, and they're not exactly bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. They usually appear after great battles that leave few survivors.
Alright, you can come with me,
I swear
Finian.
you won't regret it. I can do all sorts of things. Is there anything your party is missing? A sword, a spear, a bow? Just say the word.
Finian doesn't realize that he doesn't have a body.
I am prepared.
Wait, I don't think I have perception on my character. Wait, yes I do.
Follow my lead. What a find!
Thanks, Lan. You're
So,
awesome,
we know, who the traitor is. I've done this so many times I just memorized who the traitor is. That's why I'm skipping through this dialogue.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Otherwise, you have to pick it up out of the lineup of 5. We're British scavengers, ah! Yeah, it makes sense. Well, all those things, much more. Before you report us to the authorities, mind if we have a chat? Yeah, be calm. Nobody's gonna rob you. Do look better dressed than the local thieves and ragamuffins. Came here to tell me the nightmare's over? No, it's not. You're here to steal my riches. Get back! No one notices Woodruff and his round face turns scarlet. You! Woodruff! Dirty little sneak thief! You've been sniffing around my shop for years. Finally worked up the courage to rob me, did you? Get out here. You and your pals have taken everything I already, I'm sure. My name's Philman Frollertross. I'm the owner of this shop, but I'm not sure I can claim to be the owner of anything now. Hope there's at least something left of it. Oh, come off it. Your shop's fine. Bit ransacked, maybe. Nothing a bit of spit and polish can't fix. Where were you the night of the robbery? Think I robbed my own shop? I was here in the basement. I was told to make it look like I had left. The watch was very keen to get their hands on those thieflings. They seemed to be multiplying all over Galarian. So of course I did everything they said. Been stuck in this basement since then. Golem wouldn't move away from the door, no matter how much I yelled at. Then I thought it was all to the good. Somebody came by after the guards and caused ruckus upstairs, bellowing like mad, taking advantage of the absence. Well, just try to persuade this guy, because I'm not good at talking. Not to pass these checks, somehow. Like, I have ranks in persuasion. Those are just high checks for this early in the game. So how? I ain't even gonna try. I'm just gonna let him have a little chat. Erupts in blue. Woodruff erupts in blue flame, and the shadow of a winged demon with claws grow behind him. Let the devourer demon from the depths of the abyss. Yeah, I'll tell you everything. Yes, I really did kick that pup. I didn't know it was going to fly halfway across the yard. Pup? What pup? Tieflings. Tell us about the tieflings. Red-haired tiefling, I suppose, yes. There was one who came in, spent a long time looking around. That's what modest means, I could tell by his clothes. But he asked me to show him and asked me to made chainmail. Mates, he certainly couldn't afford it. That's why I suspected that something was off. Checked everything after he left, but nothing was missing. Put my mind at ease. Can't remember what he looked like. Didn't get a good look at his face. All I remember is he was wrapped in a green cloak. It was freezing. That's all I have. I'm not going to kill this guy. Alright. Don't know why this little shop owner was so hesitant about giving me clues to help him find who ransacked his shop, but whatever, we got what we needed, we're out. Alright, what am I still missing from being a sword lord? One more rank of world knowledge, 2 ranks mobility, 3 ranks persuasion. I made out of tissue paper. I feel like the actual going up to +4 charisma is better than going up to +2 in constitution right now. Level 8 I'll be at a 14 constitution. So we'll have to be level 6 fighter before we can become a sword lord. We have to go 6 fighter and then we can go 10 sword lord and then finish up fighter. Just because of my +1 intelligence, some levels I get 2 points, some levels I get 3 points. But once we have 3 ranks from mobility, the 5 ranks of world, then I can make persuasion my top stat. When you hit a flat-footed opponent, make a persuasion check to demoralize them as a free action. Yes. then weapon specialization, dueling sword. See, like I hate Land's stat breakdown because they're all odds except for his +1 Constitution. I hate that they do that. I feel like they almost go out of their way to make the companions not have optimized stats for most of them. Dude, Wilja freaking fails at sneaking so much early on.
Enemy approaching.
It's really just that your rolls are high for your difficulty checks are high for right now. It's Melrune if I remember right. I was kind of skipping. He's got long horns, green cloak, red hair. Quicksilver doesn't get them off. But anyway, tell me who the traitor is. Ready to give a name. No, go on, tell her. It's Melrune. You'll pay for this. Valtiel and Hepzimir will get you in the end. And down he goes. Grab him. Take him away for questioning. Ah. Getting tongue-tied. Karasme looks weary, but her attention is clearly lifted. He confessed. Someone connected to Cold Baphomet ordered him to steal the Moon of the Abyss. The best idea he could come up with was to drag us into it. Got the scroll to take out the golem, betrayed us to Erebeth so he could swipe the amulet in the chaos. Thought we'd get nicked and he'd slink off to meet up with his customer. Got the Moon of the Abyss? Let me look at it one more time. Whole life I dreamt of holding it in my hands. Only for a second. So he got to the window display. The moon was gone. He's lying, of course. He had time to hand the moon off to the person who ordered it. Blake cultists. Don't really give a toss. I'm just glad we got to the bottom of this. Can I join the family? That's all you want? You can have your pick of the non-tiefling gangs. You don't need to tread on our territory. Family's not for tieflings. The family is for tieflings only. No exceptions. What are you gonna do now? Get out of this place. Sooner the better. Cease dying. I don't want to die with it. Say would have already died if not for the people who stood up to defend it with weapons in their hands. So defend it. I'm not stopping you. It's your city. We've always been outsiders here. Why would we fight for it? Sister, you forgot something. What now? You should be happy to be alive. An apology? You promised an apology to me loudly, in front of everyone. We're alone now. I still want to hear it. Well? Ah, that. So, sorry. I suppose we're being wrong about you this time. Don't think that just because you didn't act like a jerk this one time cancels out the rest of your record. I know all about you. Till next time, Woldiff. Most pathetic apology I've ever heard. Alright, fine. I'm sorry, Woldiff. Let's part on good terms. I'll just let it go without doing the check. Better than nothing. Listen, Chief. When you got a spare minute, come see me. Got something I want to discuss with you. For now, let's get out of here. I like staying below ground when the building above is ready to crash down on our heads.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
That is not far.
Might be trap, might be treasure. This is my kind of work.
Now what is that?
I wonder what's actually in this room. I've never fought the tieflings. I wonder what's in this room if you just wipe them out.
I know what to do.
Like, I could talk to Woljif, but we don't have... Really? Woljif, be sneaky. It's literally your job, Woljif. Be sneaky. Stop making me fight random stuff. By the way, if you don't have anybody with stealth because you don't plan on doing sneaky stuff,
right?
Oh my god, is it painful to move around on the world map in this game. No, I'll tell you everything. Just don't hit me. I never stole nothing. I just joined the Thieflings. It was all of them, back there. Found an underground passage to the Great Garrison. Been nicking stuff out there ever since. Low down thieving toy rags, that's what they are. Had nothing to do with it, I swear. Brother Goy, is that you? Brother Woljif? I thought you'd pegged in Air Best Jail. Happy to see you too. Who are you? Honest guy who's fallen in with some bad folks. The Thieflings, local thieves around here, forced me to join their gang. I didn't want to. Just don't hand me over to your Beth Valiant Crusaders. Please, in the name of all the gods there ever were. Gory here's a new addition to the Tieflings. So far, he's wiped around 5,000 gold. Got a long way to go before catches up with me, mind. Maybe do it. Go on. Right, so the temple around here, Temple of Iomade, has a cellar, and a passage leads from it right to the Great Garrison. The Thieflings, my pals, damn lot of them, been using the passage on and off to sell all sorts of stuff to the soldiers in the Great Garrison. So the demons burst into the city. We thought we'd check up on the Great Garrison to see how the soldiers were faring, and offer our assistance. Give me that look. First I'm hearing this. Thieflings keep secrets from each other too, you know. Why are you afraid of me? You're one of them crusaders, ain't you? You lot hate on Gus, the Thieflings, I mean. You lock us up and do worse to us. I'm not a Thiefling, not really. Can I help you? Yeah, please let me go. Pay me. You know everything I got, just don't kill me. Alright, goodbye. Cheers, let me go like this. I'll remember you 100 years, I will. I'll name my firstborn after you. Dude, you didn't even get my name. How you gonna name your firstborn at me? You don't even know who I am.
I'll cheer you on from over there.
They will break against our resolve. No mercy for the wicked.
Going that way seems, not ideal. Didn't realize it did 2 encounters at once, and I would be boned if I went that way. Try going a path I didn't go before.
They will break against
This encounter's easy, though. No, watch this encounter wiped me out this time. I was just really lucky.
Can we retreat already?
Did you see that?
Our victory is certain.
Freaking barbarians! Well, that was unfortunate.
Your performance is lacking.
Thanks, Lan. No problem, Lan. You're great, Lan. Whole team got knocked out by one color spray.
I'll go ahead. I know the way. We will be victorious. Yeah.
Just sit here.
Oh wow, they just bodied Seela there. Okay. See, this is why I have for options to get up after combat. Otherwise, it's such a headache.
We'll make this quick. She won't feel a thing.
I don't know. Can we really do this?
What?
Listen, we don't have a choice. There are demons everywhere. What else would you have us do?
3 men and a girl. We have a nice surrounded young elven girl. She's dressed in rags that barely cover the hideous scars on her body. Bigger girl is on her knees, watching placidly. People argue heatedly around her. It's as if she doesn't sense the looming threat at all. Black crow flies in agitated circles above her head.
In Iomede's name, we're sorry, girl, but it is our duty. We have to do this, not for our own sake, but for the sake of everyone who can still be saved from the demons. If we don't win this battle, you won't have long to live anyway.
Knight brings his sword up above the girl's head.
They're insane. We've got to do something.
They're about to kill this girl to protect her from protect the world from demons.
You're scared. You feel powerless. You think this will help. You don't have to justify yourselves to me. Just do what you've decided to do.
What's going on here?
We...
Knight's hands are shaking.
Our weapons barely scratch the demons' hides. We're sacrificing this girl to Iomade so we can consecrate our weapons with her innocent blood and gain the power to destroy the spawn
Yes,
of the
because
abyss.
killing somebody who's innocent is totally how you pray to a good god. That makes all the sense in the world.
It's extreme, but we have no other choice. We have to defend this city somehow, or else we'll all perish, including her.
Yeah. This sounds like cultist work to me.
Good point. Whose idea was this? I think it was yours.
My idea? I was against the whole thing right from the start. Who said we needed to make a sacrifice? Wasn't it you? You can't blame anyone else for that.
Please don't fight. All of you are good people, defenders of the city. You just made a mistake. Please don't hurt them.
The little girl is defending the people who wanted to slaughter her a minute ago. She's either a saint or she's insane.
I love Ember.
Maybe the two together.
Hey, I know her. I see her all the time on the street. She's a couple of cards short of a full deck, if you know what I mean.
Hi.
Go ways at
Remember when we
Wilgif
used to
with a
play
bright
together
smile.
When we were little? But then you went and got all big. And I stayed the same for some reason.
Huh? I played with you? Pull the other one.
You did. We played tag and hide and seek. Then you and the bigger boys came up with the game where you all threw stones at me. You laughed so hard. It made me happy too. But then you grew up and went away to do grown-up things. Wanna play with me now?
Yeah, I remember you. You used to play hide and seek, and then you used to beat me with rocks. It was a fun time.
For the love of... Canabris is too damn small.
Go to the Defender's Heart.
Thank you.
They're gone. And they all lived. I was sure that someone would die today. So many people have died here already. But we are still alive for some reason. Strange, isn't it? But you shouldn't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a silly girl, really. No, don't
Yeah,
be
she's a silly
silly.
girl. She doesn't know
I'm
anything.
Very ordinary. Well, I know different types of tricks, but Soot taught me those. Now Soot here, she truly is unusual. She's clever and she can talk, but only to me. She teaches me magic tricks and lots of other stuff. I don't know what I'd do without her.
Yeah, she's got a crow. Was that a raven? I think she's a crow.
Call me Ember. I live here on the streets for many years now, but there's nothing to say about me.
Magic tricks, you say? Sure, I'll protect you. Come with
I
me.
must have misheard. This girl? Join our party? What could we possibly want with this dirty little beggar?
Sure. Let's go.
Yay, Ember. And now we go and we make it so that way. We turn off that only active companions receive experience. Because now as our party grows, we won't have to worry about it. I think I have to update my mod. Because I don't see a bubble buff anywhere. Yeah, I'll have to update it. She doesn't get command. Okay.
Yet another
Now, what
obstacle.
is that?
Freaking rats. Easy to take care of, you just need to know that they're there.
We'll make this.
I could have swore I quick saved.
I understand.
Oh, it's extreme, but we have good.
Huh? You.
For the love of.
But you call me at now, Soot here. I'm sure.
Yeah, because there's my bubble buff commands. Yeah, from beginning the where the button is to set up bubble buff, or what?
I'll go ahead.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Surrender or else.
Cover me, all right?
This spell doesn't work like that.
The light, take you!
Oh, they knocked out Ember. I'm gonna lose to the rats.
I'll cut you wide open.
I'm gonna lose to the rats.
What a find!
retreat?
No,
No?
what is that?
Huh.
Freaking nauseous. Dealt so much damage. And people are diseased to having dex damage. Bah! Lisa hasn't said it yet.
Pretty good, aren't I? This is my kind of work.
I know the way.
Is hide armor +1 for me? No. It weighs too much. I'm very strict about my weight. Gotta stay slim. Might end up being for Wooljiff. Wait, no, you want to finish the summoning circle. You don't want to destroy it. That's right. I mean, it's 90 XP to destroy it, but it's a whole lot more stuff if you finish it.
I did it! It happens sometimes.
You have memorials. Can't reach you from inside the circle. Oh, if you've got something. Nothing keeping me in here. Nothing at all. Hooray, I summoned a boss. To appear elsewhere.
I'll go ahead.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Did you see that?
So much easier when there's only half the enemies. This woman is a drow, race also known as dark or cavern elves. Rarely seen on the surface, so it's a surprising encounter here. What's with the appearance? Demon's handiwork. Some shrieking spawn flew across the sky, raining corruption down upon us all. Caught the attack. It's fine. It'll go away soon. Did you mean you're a drow? You have a keen eye for these things, don't you, soldier? Guessed correctly. I am a drow. Don't think that gives you the right to judge me. Much you don't know about me, and will never know. Believe me, it's for your own good. Could heal you. Don't. I can't help myself. I don't like it when strangers cast spells on me. Too bad. Cast a spell. Do the best with you. She tries clumsily to pull away, but magic does its work. Stab wound on her chest heals quickly. Glare at you, she mutters through clenched teeth. Thanks and everything, but next person who uses magic on me without my permission gets an arrow in the eye. Who are you? No point in you knowing, soldier. Trust me, answer would only bring you misfortune. Still wouldn't be of any use to you. A wanderer you won't ever meet again. Who hurt you? Have you noticed? The city's burning. There's battle going on. I was wounded by cultists. Her wounds are so strange. Not at all like mine. They burned me from the outside, but you were burned from within, I think. It hurt, didn't it? Yes, I can see that hurt. I'm sorry it happened to you. Hey, you're the cultist of Discari. It's a lie. I loathe demons. I'll kill any I come across. She's clearly holding something back. She doesn't appear to be lying either. Whatever she's hiding, her claim she hates demons is quite convincing. Not lying. You're not telling the truth. Was I supposed to... What, was I supposed to pour my heart out? You have your war, soldier. I have mine. You're fighting chaos and madness, and I'm fighting lies and hypocrisy. We're both willing to die for our cause. Why does somebody want to insult you? Asking questions that are dangerous in and of themselves. I urge you to stop. The more you know about me, higher chances that a traitor's dagger will find its way into your back. Well, stay away from Defender's Heart. Never my intention to set foot in there, but well, soldier. Thanks for believing in me.
I know the way.
That decision won't haunt me down the road. Not at all. Drow falsely being accused of murder.
Follow my lead.
Forget it.
Did Land just botch that? Yep, and everybody's now fatigued, so we quick load. Because Land should not botch that, he only needed to roll like a 3 to pass.
The mongrel did it.
So they say this time the mongrel did it. Question is, can the mongrel do it again?
I'll go ahead.
Or we can go this way.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
My beloved brother, I admire your zeal, of course. Would you not agree this is hardly the time to be standing guard over a hole that no one will ever emerge from? Perhaps you're concerned that someone will decide to go for a nighttime stroll and accidentally fall into it? Such foresight is laudable. But you really need so many soldiers for such a task? Can't your warriors be put better to use? For instance, fighting demons or clearing rubble, while people trapped beneath it might still be alive? The face of this golden curled Asimir is beautiful even by the standards of his kind, in whose veins run the blood of angels. His melodious voice sounds cheerful, but bitter reproach simmers in his gaze. Don't you call me brother, heretic! The signs of recent hard fighting are obvious in this stern old man. His armor is dented and covered in blood. His unnatural pallor suggests something more dangerous than his wounds inflicted by claws and fangs. Nevertheless, his gaze is stony and his voice accustomed to barking orders. It's harsh and clipped. How dare you accuse me of doing nothing to protect this city, especially now when followers of your temple will call committing treason. To my mind, You're no different than demon worshippers, those miscreants, those beasts that are digging under the city walls. Everyone knows, my dearest prelate, that in your zealous pursuit of order in the city, you have long since forgotten how to tell friend from foe, good from evil. That's what happened with my adepts, whose act of treason was a genuine attempt to save the city. And yet again, I'm forced to repeat myself. While we are wasting our time on pointless quarrels, people are dying under the rubble in our city. People whom we could have saved if you had only set your soldiers to the task and not kept them here, surrounding a useless and utterly harmless hole in the ground. Harmless! Well, if it's on your say so, it must mean there's someone down there. Your associates, no doubt. They're just waiting for us to abandon our post before they slink out again and try to. I remember you. You appeared in my city the day the demons attacked and Trundle died. What are you doing here? Answer at once, or I'll have you strung up by your ankles before you know it. Don't think that the demons have wounded me. Still have enough strength to take on 100 of your sort. What is that hideous creature? Peers at Lamb with suspicion. Lad, at your service. Lamb bows. My forebears fought in the First Crusade. I lived in Canabras my whole life. You have ever seen me before? Ah, must be because you don't ever venture into our underground district. We've been meaning to complain to the city authorities. Pavement stones have been in need of repair for a long time. First Crusade? Is there a mongrel? Obviously no human speech. Surprisingly well, in fact. Alright, let's be off with you. Looks at you. Causes any trouble, I'll hold you responsible. Come to think of it, still haven't told me who you are. I told you, I'm a crusader. I'm here to kill demons, is what I do. Crusader, you say? Huh, look into that. Obviously don't know whom you're speaking. I'm the one who decides who's a crusader and who's a traitor in this city. Hulverin Shopper, prelate of Canabras, by grace of Her Majesty Queen Galfrey and the city's defender against threats from within and without. And, as we can see, you've done a sterling job protecting the city. Golden curled Aspen flashed his flinty smile. I am Ramian of Edma, prior to the temple of Desna, which alas currently lies in ruins. Rise Hulverin here believes it is vital to guard this hole in the ground, from which he is certain demons will emerge at any moment. I've been trying to convince him that the city has far more urgent matters to deal with. For instance, rescuing those currently dying. You know what? There may in fact be one matter that is more important than guarding this hole. Put it off and put it off. Look where it's led us. Should have had you hung from the gates back when you dared to defend your gang of delinquent demon collaborators. If the Corians had hanged Dario Vorlash while they had the chance, there never would have been a war. I won't repeat their mistake. I won't hesitate any longer. Soldiers, see the scum. Prelate, see reason. These are frightening times. But threatening to hang someone without trial? It's unworthy of a servant of Iomade. Old man fixes his eyes on Sela. Lest you forget, girl. We may serve the same goddess, but you're not an inquisitor. Don't question the way I choose to serve Iomade, and I won't question yours. We're just gonna go full on Blues Brothers with this guy. I think that's the only way to take care of things. Reveal the light of heaven. Behold, Inquisitor, I bear the gift of an angel who died in the cave below Canabras. I am no enemy of yours, because I'm on a mission from God. Old man frowns and whispers something. A prayer or a spell? With each word, his face relaxes. You're telling the truth. The light in your hand was wrought by the power of heaven. Keep an open mind with regard to you, stranger. And later, under less factious circumstances, I'd like to ask you about how you came to receive this gift. But that can wait. Now I must deal with this filth once and for all. What are you accusing him of, Inquisitor? Treason. Not long before the city was attacked, several followers from his temple tried to secretly access the Warstone, performing an unknown ritual over it. The Warstone of Canabras, gift of Iomade, the bringer of light, wrought by the hands of her herald, first in the chain. And the followers of that crazy runt of a goddess tried to meddle with it using magic, after hearing a voice in their dreams. My soldiers almost had them caught when Ramian got in the way, allowing the traitors to go to ground. I made a mistake. I didn't have him locked in a cell interrogated to within an inch of his life. Now the city lies in ruins. Time to rectify that mistake. I've told you before, I'll tell you again. My people foresaw the attack on the city. They knew the Wardstone already carried the seed of corruption within itself. They were simply trying to heal it. For similar claims before. Now, where was it? Ah, yes, from Staunton Vine, the traitor who brought down Dresden. The lessons of the past have taught us a great deal, and that is why I never believed you or your mob's lies, even for a second. Now, I was right. Leave him alone! Lasmir holds up his hands and places his hand. Stop! You're defenders of what remains of Canabras. Can't you think of anything better to do than be at each other's throats in the ruins of the city? You're a fool, Holren. You're a zealot and a murderer, but you're a fool first and foremost. I told you the Wardstone was weakened. You wouldn't listen. I warned you the city was going to be attacked. You shooed me away. Truth is, my young adepts were trying to save the Wardstone, and you stopped them. Of course, those truly responsible for this tragedy are the demons, but you've done nothing to prevent it, and now you would still rather kill an innocent person and perish yourself than admit you were wrong, as always. You fled, the heretic! He's no doubt expecting me to rush off in pursuit. That won't work on me. What about you? You've surely been marked out for a gift from heaven. This is your chance to save the city. Go bring that filthy traitor. I'm almost certain he and his cronies were helping the demons, either knowingly or unknowingly. Their attempt to bewitch the Warstone is clear proof. Ravian must be stopped. Did he really warn you about the attack? Those crazed Desdens were always bursting in my study with their incoherent prophecies that came to them in their dreams. I won't lie, sometimes what they said did come to pass. But can we really rely on woolly dreams of heretics over the cold, hard facts of intelligence reports? Play of demons could have easily fooled them, whispered treasonous plan their dreams, and those lunatics would have been only too happy to listen. This time, Mr. Curls for Brains came in and declared that demons were about to attack the city. The Warster's power was diminished by some kind of contamination or taint. I am they forgive me for even repeating the words. After uttering such blasphemy, he should have been locked up with his followers and interrogated. But instead, I simply increased the surveillance on him. And what next? My people called them red-handed, trying to attack the Warstone with unknown magic. Not 3 days later, demons attacked the city. Obvious connection between these events. Whether deliberately or under demonic influence, the Desnians played right into the hands of disguised hordes. They almost left the city completely defenseless. Ramian covered for his people the whole time and helped them escape by guards. After that, what else can he be but a traitor and heretic? You suffered greatly in battle. Nonsense. I had to deal with a brood of novices. It was nothing. I've taken on worse enemies with the goddess's help. There's really nothing you need to do to guard that hole. Why are you obsessed with enemies everywhere? Why? Why? You must not be from these parts, or you wouldn't have asked why. I look for enemies everywhere because there are enemies everywhere. Who are we at war with? Demons. Demons and cultists. They are masters of the deception, and they worm their way into your favor and masquerade in all manner of false guises. Do you think Dresden was taken by force? No, by trickery. Were it not for me, Canabras would have gone the same way long ago, captured out from under our noses. Let me snooze this. Now listen to what I'm about to tell you. A long time ago, I was very young then, I had just joined the Crusade. Back then, Canabras didn't have a garrison so much as a public thoroughfare. Anyone who wanted could just stroll into the city. One day at dawn, a group of refugees came up to the city gates, bold as brass. The guards let them in, and why not? For no one was ever turned away. 'Twas no matter. Everyone is welcome in our city. If you came from Mendev, or if you hauled yourself here from across the seas, Crusade accepted all and sundry. But on this occasion, we paid dearly for our laxity. Just as soon as those innocent lambs entered the city, they transformed into demons and rushed toward the Wardstone, slaughtering everyone who tried to stop them. 62 people died in less than a minute. The demons used their mutilated corpses to desecrate the obelisk. None of them dared go near it. The light of the gods burned them all, so they threw the blood from afar, splattering the Wardstone from every direction. And the lead demon, an eyeless beast, Monago is her name, jeered and gloated, saying we mortals had been sitting ducks. The creature was right, too. We let our guard down and got what we deserved. Bloodbath came to be known as the Red Morning Massacre. It was burned into the townfolk's memories. Since then, Canopus has adopted different practices. Heretics, cultists, spies, all the rabble who coveted Aurilu's glory, drove them all out of the city. Haven't had any trouble here since. Many have come here, even the Baylor Kormazada, and they have all been sent straight back to where they came from, or else they were killed for their trouble. You see, Dascari himself had to crawl out from the abyss and come here. The gods cursed him in order to break through the defenses. And what did he do? Left again. And we're still fighting. Now that is what vigilance and discipline do. Alright. Oh yeah, and Cadabra's burned Ember at the stake. That's what this is. You should have burned, and it was a good reason. You say some traitor helped you escape from the fire. That is a crime in itself, which means you have been evading justice all these years. If it weren't for the invasion, I would review your case and see that your sentence was finally fulfilled. You're lucky we have more important matters to deal with right now. He didn't look the way he does now, all wrinkled and gray. He was young with a big mustache. He probably forgot all about me. It was a long time ago. But I do want to say one thing. I'm not cross with him. The knight is a true hero. He just really want to protect this city. He got all mixed up about who was good and who was evil. Harley, you said an innocent child be burned at the stake. Don't you want to ask for forgiveness? Harley, anyone can look innocent. How did this girl manage to survive the fire? And what about that crow that's always flying around her? I advise you take a closer look at this innocent little lamb of yours. Ask me, she looks highly suspicious. Ember, overly nice to Holren. Holren wants to burn Ember alive.
I know the way.
And with that, I think this is here is where we call it. We'll be picking this back up hopefully tomorrow afternoon. Cross our fingers that we pick this up. That we'll be able to pick this up tomorrow afternoon. Yeah. So we don't need selective channel. But yeah, tonight we'll be starting a fresh playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, doing a collab with Amethyst and her husband. So we have that to look forward to. The stream will end at whenever she goes to turn off because I need to go sleep early, wake up early tomorrow. But I want to thank everyone for watching the stream to the end and enjoying it. And if anybody's lurking who's been watching and hasn't followed the stream, I hope you follow it. It would mean a lot to me. And I will catch everybody either tonight or tomorrow afternoon. Thank you all, and I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'll hopefully see you in a few hours.